Good morning, happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. I do apologize for not streaming yesterday. A lot of things came up aside from working and being really tired. I had a couple of family things to take care of and IRL stuff to get through, but I'm sure to make some decent progress today. Granted, I do have work tomorrow, so it won't be too late, but I figured we can start kind of early, get through what we can and go from there. How you doing, Audi? Welcome. I'll try to do as much as I can. All right. Go ahead and we'll drop that. Go ahead and just swap. Eeyore, how you doing? Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I have everything already set up. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into it. Don't know why that jumped so quickly on sound. Let's go ahead and transition this over. Hopefully it's not too loud. Switch here. There we go. Now, you know what? Last time I think I remembered it was still kind of loud, but we should be okay. So continuing off from what we did last time, we just started getting into the new area. So we want to kind of work our way through that stuff. Slowly packing everything up. All right, no worries. I'll gladly be the background sound while you take care of all that. Hope you guys are all having a good Sunday so far. Did we do any upgrades while we were here? I forgot. I don't think I got anything else yet. Nothing of importance yet. Crafting's still going to be kind of low right now. We'll hold off for a minute. That's enchanting. We don't need to do that. They don't have any conversations. All right, let's go ahead and exit here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Huh. You seemed unsettled by Ludwin. Ludwin, do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Huh. Interesting. Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwig hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Hey, Meg. I want to check something though. I think the capture card's broken again. Let me deactivate it really quick. Try to reactivate. There we go. Now we fix it. That's how it should look, I think. Let me make sure there's no filters on this thing. Nope, no filters. That's the way it's supposed to look. All right. I knew something was off. X and Y's were throwing me off a bit. Hope you're doing well, Meg. Let's see. If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay, you got it. We have care. There we go. Now the world looks wonderful and bright and beautiful. Gentlemen, if I remember correctly, we came from up here, right? Check map. Yeah, I want to say we came from up top here. Just trying to remember the spots. Yeah, I picked up stuff from there. All right, cool. Are the voices good or evil? That's the question. Are the voices good or evil? So far from what we've seen, things have been positive, but also learning that some of the things are possibly negative depending on who is listening or hearing. And I believe when we heard the first time,
has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
When we heard the Watcher talking to us about it, she explained that it was something different. Something was latched onto us. Oh god, I missed. What a save. Oh, missed him. Got him. Yeah, sometimes the voice comes out and it sounds ominous and evil, but then there's other times where it sounds good. I guess the question is it? Why every scary game has voices in your head, right? How you doing, Sanchez? How have you been, man? How are things? Why am I not climbing over and just dashing to the side? Alright. These look like rice fields, but they look like augmented rice fields. Permanent plantation. Door doesn't look like it. What if we can get in at least somewhere?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Oh, is this the whole stuff with like the Animancer? Just them messing with the spirits? Or souls, I guess it's said, something like that. In there, nothing in there. Oh, God, that was bright.
A godland in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Dismal, how you doing? Happy Saturday. You ain't happy Sunday? I guess Saturday for me because it's my day off, but I mean it's still Sunday. I hope you're doing well, Dismal. Pardon your French, no worries.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Let's see. What happened here?
Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course nothing is ever that simple.
Ah, you're using the undead for labor.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Sure, why
That's
not?
the spirit. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting and smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Beatrice ate some. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
There's so many questions that I have about this, but it's like, how do I go about it? You think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Hey, Rouser. We'll talk later.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
See, so does that mean she approves of this because it's like a recycled habit? Soil, earth, souls go to the soil, goes into the earth, replants, refeeds, and then the process goes again? Or is there something else on top of that? I feel like there's something more to this. I don't know, like, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's just so unconventional, but at the same time, this isn't a normal world, so I can't just say that it's okay or that it's not okay. I don't know. It's so ass backwards sometimes. About to head out for bowling. Nice. Bowling's always fun. We want that one.
Unseen, unheard.
Guess we gotta do that then. I thought I could break that. But I guess we gotta go this way. Can I climb that? No. Okay. Is there a way we can climb? Probably not. Is there something in here that's going to let me shoot what's barred at the door? Probably not. I'd have to go in. What is that guy doing? I'd have to find a way up top or inside. I don't think there is a way. Oh, what was that? Actually, there is one way I think I know we can. No, I don't think we can. I don't even think they're here on this side. Let me see. I'd have to go to the top of the hill, see if we can go back around and go through the back end. Hopefully that works. Go up this way. We'd have to go one more up. I have to go from back here. However, I don't fully trust this side. But here we are. Oh, there was a back way. Okay, cool. And I am floating in the air. There's totally a back way here. Alright. I just got a little ahead of myself. Could have just waited and gone around.
That's all of them.
Boiled apple. Oh. I picked it up, I didn't eat it. That's unfortunate. Else on top it says let's take there's something died up top. But nothing shows for us to be able to go up there. Weird. Alright, let me double check this side again. There's a possibility to climb something to get up there. A little hole right there too. Climb that. I can climb to this. Won't let me climb that. Nope. Oh, I'm not climbing that because it wouldn't let me. I guess whatever died up there can stay up there. I don't know what it was. I don't think I really need to know what it was unless it's like a mission that I need to do. But it's like right on the edge right here. I feel like it bugged over though, because there's no way that that body was just gnawing at rotten fruit. It had to have been something. Except, oh God, no, no, go back, go back. Thank you. I'm gonna try to see what it was. Heck yeah. Hurt. Oh, it killed me. Oh no, it killed me. I didn't think it was gonna kill me. I knew it was gonna hurt. I thought maybe I would have had like just a smidge of health left. All right, let's try that one more time. Oh, I didn't see that. Wait. I died and she already buried the body? Bro, she was quick. I have a feeling that's the same height. Oh, yep. That is the same height. And there's the bag. That's all we needed is just that bag. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna go down the other way that I thought was fine last time and make my way over. I wish I could just like climb this, get to the roof. Been way easier. Climb this freaking tree right here. Even better. These. Can't even climb these. Hey. Might be onto something. Might be onto something. Wait a minute. Might have it. He might have it. Oh, it's right there. There's like a wall right here. Oh. He might have it. Oh. And that dank spores, that's all we got out of that. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Alright, so we read that already. It's the docks. Kraken or Kraken horn, I think is what it's called. That's dangerous.
Right behind you.
There's your map. All right, nice. There's no place for art in a living land's gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, where our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed.
Jungle cat. Come and get me.
Boiled food.
That's
Doo-doo-doo-doo. So we got that. We can open this door now. We're safe. Oh, can't climb that. Hoping that maybe we can just climb that. Nope.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Someone wanna catch me up?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about it?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out. Let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarups are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Fair enough. All right. What's up, Zalik? How are you? What, early morning for you right now?
Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
What's up, Ash dude? How you doing, bud? Common sword, shield.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancer starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing.
Popping in for a bit.
somewhere.
Make sure you
Well,
get your sleep.
Let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Godlike.
Nothing to tell me, huh? Thought for sure. I thought for sure.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
I love that. Please don't burden me with your superstition. It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't
Hey,
bless
what's
us
up,
with
Pat?
a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Could you always... Oh, excuse me. You could always ask other settlements for aid.
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Let's see. Let's see what you have for sale. Let's see. Let's see. Fragments. Animancer's Shadow Tail. Maximum essence, increased carry capacity. Not the worst, not the best. Not something that I want to invest in right now, even if it's just collecting uniques. Make sure nothing I have is spoiled. Good. Sell that one. All right. Looks like that's gonna be only fancy one here. Lockpicks though. Let's get all these bad boys. Talon, fragments of offering. There you go. That's the one that we want. All right. You got here some stew. That's my stew now. All right. Check the dock really quick. So I haven't checked here. Haven't checked up here. Can I get in there? Doesn't look like it. There. Can't even jump on the house. Oh, there we go. Coins. Dude, I thought eggs for sure. farm dock, right? Okay.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Matiko. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know.
Welcome
they
back,
just
Matt.
disappear.
16 hours?
They would at
No.
least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
Azalea, congrats on your stream. Fun times, fun times. You wish. We have to contain this before people panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll
You
never
guys are
hear the
wild.
end
Not
of it.
24. Not 16, not 24. YouTube won't let me save the VOD for more than 12 hours. You guys are wild. Be honest, what'd you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
All right, I'll humor you. What kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Hey, you guys are wild. No way I'm going to be doing 24 hours again. At least not in the near future. Unless I'm like, I don't know, making streaming a normal thing. Possibly, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it was nice chilling in there with you, Zay. Like, it was a good time watching you play. Definitely agree with the group that you have a very nice, what was it, National Geographical voice. No to 48 hours either. That's wild. You guys are wild. Sanchez, I don't remember if you are in either Vets or thank you, Meg, for bringing that up. Either Vets or the Trash Mob one. But I know I put it in the general. I swear, if your morbid curiosity gets me killed.
Nonsense. Revenants are harmless. It's hard enough making them useful. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Probably not Vet, because I'm more than likely asleep. Not gonna lie. With my schedule, yeah, I'm more than likely knocked out. Okay. We got a vessel of flesh. Don't know why. What's up with birds taking money? Every bird's nest has had like coins in them. Like, are they just pickpocketers? Okay, so he mentioned that they go to the lake. However, the one that I saw that was at the lake was at a distance on the side over there. However, I don't think that's the one that's concerned about right now. Yeah, I'm a West Coaster, but I'm an East Coaster on a sleep schedule. Yes, and yes, I do long streams. I am known for my long streams.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
What's hiding in here? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know?
To my valued friends in Fiormes Inferno, we expected a large shipment of vegetables from your bountiful farms. Did you not receive the correct payment? Because I counted every coin. Last month I turned a blind eye, but this month I need the food we paid for, or at the very least an explanation. Please advise. I would hate for this to sour relations between our people, your friends in Thirdborn.
I'll be back out there in no time. We'll watch.
Where's that guy? You having problems, my guy?
Oh, your face. I mean,
Wow. You're not racist. 4 hours and here I am. That sounds like me on Sunday to Monday shifts. Just because my Mondays are a lot lighter. A lot easier to work with 4 hours on that. $123? That's quite a lot, but I would expect it. With all the games coming out now, that one has a lot of cinematics, so I can see why that one would be a lot. Yeah, the cinematics themselves in that game are gonna be pretty hectic. You know what, Meg? I just remembered, I have to do Mirage. I haven't done Mirage if I'm gonna play Shadow. That's the only one I haven't done, right? You did Mirage. I swear that jingling sound is like in my ear 24/7.
Are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither.
I'm not repeating what you said, but I heard what you said. I think it's underneath here?
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Might and Constitution with that bad boy. All right. Hello? You gonna let me up? No? Thank you. God. Kills me. Yeah, Ashes says he's got a one bedroom for me to chill in with him. Problem is, he says that I have to cuddle him every night. I don't know if I can do every night though. Yeah, in 17 days now. We'll have to see. We shall have to see. I may or may not. Just because I'm gonna want to get on to Wilds at some point. What's that? Oh, are these the icy things? These are the icy blasts. Yeah. Oh no, these are electrics. Alright. This is Zarp doing all the way out here, huh? Right down this way. Yeah, it would not take 3 to 100%. I doubt it. Doubt it. The Ash just likes to be the little spoon. Debating whether PC would be better so I can try Streamlabs easier, though the directs work alright. I mean, the directs work fine. You were doing well. I mean, you just happened to lose connection that one time. And I mean, that's really out of your control. I know, like you mentioned that Australia has a couple
a new face.
wacky connection
Welcome,
things.
Welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Ash is used to live in Colorado. He lives in Georgia. Mountain lions rarely. Possums more. Bears hardly, unless you're like in the foresty areas. Squirrels hardly. Deer, if you're in the foresty areas, very lightly though with deer. Mountain lions not as much. Bobcats on occasion. Those are very rare as well. Wolves, coyotes more than wolves. But yeah, I mean, I think the biggest ones that out of that whole list that you had, probably the biggest one that we have to deal with is possums. Oh, one you didn't mention, raccoons. Possums, raccoons, and coyotes. Those are probably the 3 biggest ones that we deal with the most. Squirrels hardly though. Even though we see squirrels, they're rarely in the way. Yeah, I agree with Meg. Zalik, just play on what you enjoy. Yeah, possums are a pain. They are weird. So it tries to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Does any of this actually belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes,
like
I
one.
am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm?
What is that, like a goal? Is that on your bingo card, Meg? I'll be sure to never say it now. Thanks. Let's see. It would be better if you weren't profiting from others in need.
You expect me to do such a thankless job for nothing? Utter nonsense. Now, do you wish to see my wares or not?
That makes sense. I can understand that, Zalik. Yeah, we'll take your lockpicks. Awakened. Ooh, I can take that actually. Take that off your hands. Let's see. If there's anything else really besides those. All right. Check up here. Two written journals full of dull, routine entries. Clear attendance exit. Takes your post very seriously. despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard the damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever that noise is, it's coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens here these days. Alright, so the cave is going to be a place of interest. God, thank you. Finally grabbing the thing. This way. More coins? Yep. Down here. It's a grenade. Common dagger. Stew. Potato. Alright, let me see. Journals, the companion quests. Measure. That's Dawn Shore. Finding a person who can do Solace Keep, so we have to wait for that one. Is there another one? No, that's it, huh? What was it down there? It's highlighting that I have one. I'm gonna try KCD 2 before Shadows, but thinking the odds of finishing by then is low. It's so big. With the way that I've seen KCD, I think taking the idea of trying to finish it within the 17 days and just enjoying the game will make it seem a little bit easier. Whether you finish it or not is fine. There's also, you can play the game off stream and not constantly play it on stream. The one thing that I will say for people who stream games like myself and Meg's finally found her balance in between. I'll do side questing on the off stream and do the main story on stream. So you can do something like that. The best case scenario I can say for you, especially starting, is just play the game and stream when you feel like you want to stream. Make yourself a schedule that'll keep you in balance, but don't feel like you have to show everything on stream. You could always paraphrase what you did previously as you start up. I think that's the best way to kind of gain your footing in having a habit of streaming and how constant you want to stream. And it doesn't also put that weight or burden of, man, I have to stream this and I have to do this and I have to make sure I do this. It's just more of your entertainment to kind of go through it. The reason that I do it all is because normally when I'm playing the game, I'm not necessarily going fast, but I have like a set plan and my OCD kicks in where it's like I have to do everything in one area before I progress to the next area. If not, I'm like unhappy. But most of the times I'm reading this stuff quickly, or I'm checking to see what is important, what isn't important, running through a lot of the stuff, skipping if I can skip certain things. But you know, each person creates their own habit and how they kind of present their stream and stuff like that. So I would say for sure, don't hesitate to take a break or to play the stuff off stream. In the end, knowing how big Kingdom Come is, I think you'll be fine with some of it being missed. And also don't be like me and do 8 hours a day. I highly recommend not doing that. It will burn you out. Oh no, I was gonna look at what I had to do here. So nature versus nurture. The Zart camp. The totem. Look for revenants near lake. Near a lake. Near a lake. That's over there. That's pretty far still. Yeah. That would be the best way to say it. Do as I say, not as I do, for sure. That's pretty far out there still. So animating method, which is the closest one, 200 away. Alright. Okay, Dad. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if anything, learn from me. Learn even from Meg. Meg went and tried to do the long streams, and she got burnt pretty badly. That now she had to like reset her schedule for sleeping, and now she's on track. But yeah, her degen days, those were some wild times. Yo, what? Look at this guy, just out here. What did you do, my guy? Who hurt you? That was so weird to just see a guy out there and like not even a note or anything like that. Just dude was dead. Okay. So she did mention that there was a cave along the coast. I'm assuming it's this way.
Indulge me.
What? Hello? You're an awkward looking one. I will indulge. Who am I talking to? You or him?
For you, a trial. Seek mine and claim your
I just saw by now. Right there too. There's a priest. Priest first. Jesus.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Horse cutter is literally the name of this weapon. Horse cutter. What a name. What a fight. Jesus, that was intense. Oh, okay. Sorry. I can now catch up to your guys' messages after that unforeseen fight that I was not expecting to do right there. Can't remember, was there base building in Valhalla? There was not, more so base upgrading, but yes. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Better at sleep schedule, go to bed early if I'm going to be up for streams at this hour. Yeah, balance is helpful. It'll keep you in control. Love your noon streams. It's a perfect time for me to wind down for bed. Yeah, definitely your afternoon streams were like perfect portion for me and Meg. I think she was already like pretty much tucked into bed ready to go. I was in the wind down mode. Minecraft series playing Cobblemon, which is, oh yeah, I've seen the Minecraft Pokemon. That's a pretty cool one. A lot of people were doing that one. You mean Henry Potter? Going to the Woolies. What difficulty is this on? I think I just kept it on normal. Wasn't gonna try to get too wild with it. I wanted to enjoy it more than get frustrated. It's Talon. Wait, is there more? Oh, whoops. Didn't know there was more. Ah. You know, what are the odds of there having to be something over here, huh? Just somewhere random here. Nothing? Nothing? We're not playing that game here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Ooh, don't fall. Dude, those glasses were so bold on his face. I was like, whoa. There's notes. Changing the difficulty that I was on Path of the Damned too hard. Glasses are in, haven't you heard? I mean, I wear glasses, but yeah, I mean they've been there for a while. Let's see in the melee build you are using in Avowed. I was watching Meg as a Harry Potter wizard, so this is a cool change, like a different game. I think that's one probably one of the coolest things, or the most interesting things to see, is being able to watch two people play the same exact game with completely different builds. And that's usually like the best point of view with me and Meg. Meg likes to play, it's funny though, Meg likes to play as a mage and tries to do the sneaky stuff sometimes, but ends up getting into these chaotic battles. And then me, who ends up being a melee build, will try to do sneak as well, but tends to be more conservative when it comes to some of the fightings. And I find it funny because it's literally two different spectrums. but it's the most entertaining thing because they're complete opposites. They're complete polar opposites, and you can see how things fan out when you get to certain points of the game, and you really see the drastic changes between the two. So it really gives a perspective in both sides. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delingen. Find a way past those struck up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just still get caught. Well, you got caught. And you got a grimoire. Let's just pronounce grimoire. I wonder if there is something over there. Doesn't look like it though. I don't believe there's a way out of this area, which is fine. Which comes down to, is there something down in the water? Doesn't sound like it. Curious to know if there is something that way. Doesn't look like it either. Nope. Actually, the spot that I probably should have reached at. Here. See if I can go up top somewhere. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, here we go. That's where we were. I don't see anything down that way, so that's fine. Other side, and I don't see anything down there, which is perfect. So I would think... I'm curious to know if there's anything down that way though. It looks like there's more down that way to go explore. And I think where we are is okay. I haven't checked this part of the Celestial Farm, or it's Coastal Farm, excuse me. So I'll probably check this little section out. Can't go that way. We can go up that way. I do need to go that way. Dude, there's so much to explore here. Oh, there's something up there that I didn't even notice. Can I reach that? I don't think I can reach that. Unless I can somehow, like, stop going to the side and go forward. There we go. See if I can cheese this a bit. Go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Take your fruitful wine. Spoiled cabbage can stay. Spoiled stuff can stay. We'll go back down that way once we finish up here. Because I don't think... Well, it depends. I could probably go up there. Memorial Stone to the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delingen of Emerald Stair. We honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles down upon your labors in the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Ashes even agrees that Path of the Dam is rough. I mean, if Ashes says it's rough, I know for sure that it's super tough. Librarian Meg approved. Glasses are in. The ice trick is sweet. The ice trick is actually the plants in the world. So you get a set of different types of plants. One of them acts as like a fire bomb. Another one acts as like a acid, an ice bomb, an electrical bomb. And you utilize those for different scenarios or different puzzles to get across waters or activate switches. So you definitely have that you have that util available. Yeah, definitely. If it's something that's too hard, no problem bringing it down. The way I see it, you want to enjoy the game, not frustrate yourself over it. These are just a cucumber. Somebody's up here.
Right behind you.
Mind me not to spook you.
There's no grass to hide in here. Oh, that guy was fast. That other thing almost blew up. That was gnarly. Cheese on him. Cheese. What the? Logging Foreman Journal. This is a decent location. Good logs. Colleen says there's a woman in the woods. Think she's giving him eyes. Full. Lad dashed up to me today. Said we had to stop and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home, sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Who's that? Einden and Mesa dragged him away. Entry has messier handwriting, breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden among the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures. Dellingan tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us. They killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. Merciless secured by blood and dirt. Okay. Nice. We have body down here. Soul pod. I'm assuming what they did was they went through. Yep. I had a feeling. Women's labor. Get up there. There's stuff down there. What is that? Oh. They're above me.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice work.
Thanks. Yes. There we go. Got an item. I hit him. Out of stamina. There it is.
Is that all you got?
Ah. Above or inside? Ah, that's up above. How does one get up top? There we go. Where are my shoes? Wait a minute. Where are my shoes? Oh, it was hiding the equipment. That's why. Yeah, don't hide my equipment. I thought I was barefooted running through these woods. Imagine the splinters I would have got. Failure after failure, my first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings. Now I had to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. I'm not cut out to be an animancer. Then again, third time's a charm. At least it can't get any worse. Sugar dropping in to say hi. I need to still avoid the spoilers. No problem, buddy. Aren't you ahead of me? What spoilers are you talking about? The same now? Ah. Sir, we have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, it would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another, though I do not think she aspires to leadership. That may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest. Your friends in town. Oh, he just sent it. You're good, Chris. I think you guys are like a minute off, if anything. He should still be here. Is that above me or not? It's there.
Who's there? Somebody help. Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Steve, how'd you get down there? He's in trouble. I'll have to get over there. Wait, did we? Here's this. Oh, yeah, he's way down there. Way down there. All right. Another side quest. I'm pretty far in, and that's where I need to go. All right, let's keep exploring. We'll come back to that sinkhole right now.
Glad you're on my side.
Thing died on the other side.
You take lead.
Look at me. Fucking look at me.
Watch yourselves.
I need to go get this guy first. Got him.
Who's ready for more?
The blind spot.
You're mine now.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Like stamina. Oh. 5% chance. It's not gonna kill me. Am I muted? Am I muted? Am I? Oh. Yeah, it's very difficult. I've been having that issue with the Fog of War, like trying to get certain spots here. Like look at like this little spot. I've been leaving some of these little ones because it's like this is nothing. This is like a couple steps. Like I'll live with that. It sucks, but yeah, I'll live with it. It's like the one thing. Because if it's gonna cause that much of an annoyance, I'm not gonna risk doing it. All right. Oh, no worries. All right. Your audiobook voice. All right, to the farmer's market. Yeah, it's a lot of the quality of life minor things. What's up, Mickey? How you doing, buddy? I was hyper focused, but thank you for noticing that I was hyper focused. Talik already knows me so well.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
Doing all right, enjoying the Sunday. Enjoying my Sunday, relaxing. Getting the games in as always. I think we have a lot of weapons that we can get rid of. A lot of this stuff that we don't need. What I'm gonna need to do though is like, I gotta upgrade all this stuff too. There should be another campsite around, so I think that's what we'll try to get done. I hear you. Where are you? On the roof? Might be on the roof. I'm gonna have to go around this way. I think. To see. Oh, we're gonna have to go off the tree branch right here. There it is. Monday already for Zay, like Sunday for me. Those crazy Aussies and their time traveling. Already a day ahead. Check here. Otter's note. Yeah, it's a place an order for a replica of a godless base. Again, I swear she's obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots is borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? I make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile. Practically shatters when you breathe on it. No, here I draw the line. If she wants a vase, she can find her own. A little advice. My dearest Velpinet, I know you're the one that broke this pot. It's okay. Next time, just please let me know instead of leaving it as a nasty shock for me to find when I go to the studio. Alright? You are not in trouble. Mistakes happen. All the love in Eora, your mother. P.S. You may be wondering how I know this was your doing. All I will say is that next time, you may not want to leave your favorite dolly behind at the scene of the crime. It's funny. She got caught up. What, and I can go inside? Hello? Market list. The loopy, feminine script. Yellow shelf paper reads. Sorry, I had a visitor. Getting the plane tickets comes to. I wish, man. There's so much going on this next couple of weeks too. There's a lot of stuff that's like picked up now around me. I wanted to go, but to get the time off would have been an arm and a leg, especially with me at learning the new area at the time. It was rough. I think that like the suggestion for it popped up as I transitioned to a new different spot. So it was like new different area in my current workplace that I've been there for what, 2 years, 3 years now, something like that. Yeah, it was it was at an unfortunate time and I didn't know my schedule. Things have like slowed down, but like we're missing a lot of people on our management crew, so it's been a hassle. This week I have Deftones with Mars Volta on Thursday. Friday I have a hockey game. Saturday I think I had something planned. Then next week I think I have something else planned on the weekend. And then 2 weeks from then I have a birthday party that I'm supposed to go to on a Sunday. That's another hockey game to go see the Ducks. And then you got Easter coming up, you got Mother's Day around the corner. May I'm supposed to have something to do as well. Like all this stuff happened like last minute. Yeah, I would have loved to go see you guys, and I was trying to make it work for a while, but when I was having the conversation with not my supervisors, my boss who's above them, he was explaining that it was a possibility, and then when I started talking about my supervisors, it started looking more like a negative, and I was just like, well, shoot. And I started looking at the schedule, and a lot of people have stuff coming off like for their vacations in May, and I'm just like, dude, like this sucks. Especially because one of the girls that was supposed to be covering our shifts on Saturdays, she like took vacation. Mind you, her vacation started on a Thursday, but she felt sick the Friday before, went home early, didn't come in Saturday, didn't come in Sunday because we don't work. Monday she came in still feeling sick, took off, didn't come in Tuesday, didn't come in Wednesday, took her time off Thursday, and it was Thursday, it was the rest of the week until the following week. That whole week she had off. So she had all that time. She basically took a week before her vacation and then a full week. And then when she came back, she took stress leave. She took stress leave on top of that for a month. So we haven't seen her for about a month and 2 weeks. So it's been pretty shitty. And yes, it was Ashes. Ashes came in and slapped my ass. He's clearly willing to work. Exactly, Ruben. Hey, exactly. Yeah, no, it's tough. I want to. I hope that I get a chance one day. I would love to hang out with you guys and see you all. That's like your boss. Yeah, and it's funny is she's in the process of going through like training exercises and modules to become a full-time supervisor, because we're all part-timers. And she pulled this stunt like right when she moved over to my area, which was like literally a week or two after I had did. And I was like, this is like the worst image. It's like it left me with such a sour taste. I was like, I don't even care for this. He's cool as you'd imagine. Thanks, Ashes. That was a fun time when you came out here, even though it was like for a day. It was still a lot of fun. All right, so the Loopy Feminine script on the yellow sheaf paper reads: soap, oil, carrots, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, Shaky Hand still learning to write has added cake. Where's the cake though? Oh my god, you guys scared me. I thought you guys were the people in the house. I was like, I'm not stealing. I'm just borrowing. Thought I heard another one, but it's just the crickets.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
Okay.
Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
Whoa. What is that? How, what, and where? What the? Well, the good thing is that conversation got bunked. That means I get to redo that conversation, and I already know that it's a might roll. No, I don't have blonde hair. You guys have, Chris, you've seen what I look like. I don't even know what you're talking about. My guy transferred to the store, immediately went on leave, had me take over the store, comes back, undid everything I was doing. Beautiful. Love people like that. Completely effing useless. Do I have one that does might? I don't think so. But I do have a potion that gives me might. This. Constitution.
Hello, my friend. Still having trouble with this old equipment?
I think I found the problem.
Oh, what happened?
Found a steel gross stiletto in the machinery.
I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
What the hell, Chris? I swear you've gotten, like, taken over. Catch you later, Audi. Have a good one, bud. Who took over your chat? Blink twice if you're in trouble. Wait, don't blink twice. I can't see it. This is where we were at. Yeah. Nice.
Keep quiet. Sorry. How'd you do that?
Another beetle? It is. It's a beetle.
That's all of them.
That it is, my man. That it is. Just make sure everything else is good. Not gonna converse with me, so that's okay. We want to make sure that all conversations are cleared. That won't open. We've checked that, right? Yeah, we've checked that one. Checked some of that. Actually, there's a door here. I thought I heard a sparkly noise. Yep. Well, obviously, if you keep telling me, there's obviously something here. So as I can see, there was a grenade on the floor. There's some coins, some healing. Care to lie to me again, sir?
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Maybe I can help return whatever you lost.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Laser arm thing reminds you of something. Can't figure out where. Maybe a show. Did you ever see, or did you ever play the game Immortals? What was it? Ashes would know the full name of it. What was that game that came out from Yubi? Immortals of Avon, something like that. And due to structural instability caused by recent sinkhole activity, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak with Governor Vidaro for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long on the road, please be mindful. It is not safe here. You will be looked after. Not Immortals Phoenix Rising. The other Immortals. Correct. The other Immortals. Immortals of Avon or something like that. Lock picks back. See it.
Take him down.
Let's get back up here. Avium, that's it. Halo as well. Halo has the sword, the energy sword. There's also one that you can signify resemblance with.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed. Do you think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
Alright, we're not getting involved in that conversation.
You showed up at a bad time.
And who are you?
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one.
Giada?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Ooh. What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Right then, let's see how these animancers argue. I just hate when it's like, yeah, the the mayor's place is the other side of town, but come this way. Like, what? Which other immortals? Phoenix Rising?
The Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fior. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Perhaps the diplomacy should be left to diplomats, Captain.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
I think I have some idea of what you mean, Captain.
Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside. Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh, that was the best. Hands down the best. She's as subtle as a broadside. God, love it. No, Ashes, I was asking earlier, there was an Immortals game, and it wasn't Phoenix Rising, but I wanted to make sure it was called, it's Avium, right? Immortals of Avium, that Ubisoft came out with, that had like a weird contraption around the hand that used magic. Zalik was asking because, hey, I'm just gonna steal your stuff here. She was trying to remember where the possibility of the, like, assassination. Yeah. EA, thank you. EA, not UB. EA. Magic in a hand device. Yeah. She was saying that the execution, the like stealth execution reminded her of something. It was either that or like Halo, the energy sword. I was like, yeah, that's another one. Halo would have been another good shout.
Can I interest you in some glazeberries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
No, but I'm gonna steal your things. Okay, bye. A letter. Beautiful Hector. I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those gazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie. Abrit. Jesus. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Ubi. I forgot it was EA that did that one. Thank you for correcting me. Ted, we canceled that one just to pump more. Yeah, I think Phoenix as a second, like a part 2 would have been a huge one. That one was great. Great humor, great progression. Everything about that game was like set pretty damn well.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You could profit by selling such products yourself, too.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Ooh. All right. I need some supplies. What do you have? Whoa. Dude, look at these. These are just exceptional. That's all it is. This, though. That's quite the wand. Oh, man. Attack damage, maximum wand range. Hit steal 10% bonus shock damage. Man, there's so many. So many. Sparks. Steel Garrote Stiletto. Wand. Need to see if any of these do anything else other than the main ones that I need. Constitution. Perception. Resolve. Perception. Yeah. We're all right. Oh, you know, no. Yeah, we're good. I checked to see if there wasn't any lock picks in there, so we should be all right. Should be good. Wanted Ubisoft to succeed, but they kept on making copycat games that no one is asking for. That is true. I only believe in science. All right, Zalik. Thank you. You have a great start to your day, because I know it's still early for you. And yeah, have fun. Maybe we'll catch you a little bit later. See ya. I don't believe in God. I believe in science.
The prices seem a bit steep.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Rosanna Falor.
Oh,
Hey,
you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayer were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
I imagine Fior's problems have kept you busy, or excuse me, have kept you too busy to complete the rituals.
Exactly the case. With everything happening and my own advanced age, I have had trouble keeping up. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
An interesting custom. I'd love to know more.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Bareth appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll.
That's interesting. Oh. Oh, Ashes. I actually possibly gonna pick up Monster Hunter Wilds on PC this coming week. And I know Ruby's waiting for a PC to get in. If you want, maybe we can triple that one. If you're around. Because I told the Ruby that I was trying to possibly pick that one up. And somehow you think these hungry dead are causing the dream scourge?
Causing it? Maybe not. But their anguish beckons to it, calls it to them, and unleashes it on the living.
Ooh,
nearby.
nice.
The dead's anger is like a
GMG, what's
spiritual
Green Man
earthquake,
Gaming? Damn.
driving all things out of balance.
Okay, I might check that
This
out then.
simple sacrifice brings them peace.
Let's see. What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Oh. Can you tell me about this final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
I don't think it's on GFN right now. Nate. I don't think it's on GFN at the moment. Which is why Ruby's waiting for a PC. And I can't remember. I think it's 4. I think 4 people. Party note. The note is hastily scrawled, but radiates with love. LM. I hope this notes find you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Facebook. What?
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Okay, I'll come back to you guys. You guys sound like you have a lot going on at the moment. Let's see. Is that where I was coming from? I think so.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
What are you trying to enlarge, lady? Ooh, bounties. Delgan. Reward will be given for killing a group of Delgan within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking raiders on patrol. Gotcha. Beldoreno. Earth Blight, known as Beldoreno. Alright.
Oh, los poros.
Notorious Trenton Bandit Gang. Alright, so Bandit Gang. Ooh, Old Nuna. Dangerous Bear in the Grotto.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Police's dispatch. Wanted. Sends a cartographer in Paradise. Has reported his assistant, Felicia, missing in the Emerald Stair, or will be offered for the return of Felicia's Flesia. Flesia. Oh, I keep saying Felicia. It's not Felicia, it's Flesia. Cartographic notes below is her last correspondence, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report your progress on my charts, the Emerald Stairs. I've taken up near Curious Ruin, what the locals call Naku Tedek, godless. Perhaps I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent, focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I'm yet another mouth to feed. Okay. Zarips. Alright. Yeah, World would be on there because World was the first big one on there. Wilds is the newest one, so I don't think it's there yet. I don't know if it's going to be, but we'll see. yeah, Worlds and then Rise. There's one other one too, I thought. Oh no, it was the DLC that I'm thinking of. Sunbreaker? Iceborne was part of Worlds. Or Monster Hunter World, I should say. Oh hey, wait, this is the tea shop. She used to sit in the corner here, she said. Where's that corner? Hector. It's Hector. Question is, do we tell him if that's an option?
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Yeah, Chris, I would say that Monster Hunter tends to be more enjoyable with a group of people. Nothing wrong with playing solo, it's just I know that game is a lot more enjoyable as a group. I know you can like queue up and do certain ones. Speaking of which, could really jeez. Sounds like you're running a public service.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Why is this place called the Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
Huh. What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Ooh. See, right there. Did you know that Brit has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
Why don't you ask her yourself?
Oh, what a horrible idea. It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Start by flirting usually. Start by flirting. They usually get things moving.
I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
Can I order some tea?
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in a tea house?
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
What do you have for sale? Another treasure map, of course. Moonstone. Bracers. Yes, it's cost. Wasn't here. Where was it? It's not even listed there.
Welcome. Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach within.
Pretty cool. Souls are made of essence. Essence is made of. Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods, mapping the beyond. Soul compass, is that something? How to hide our work from the gods? Tea, soul tea. If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A Thetian must wait until I'm dead.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm godlike, so I've got divine heritage. I'm kind of curious. Yeah.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Huh. And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
You use some ridiculous machine on my soul.
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Another one up top. This is his house? His freaking house? Okay, I need to, one, use the restroom, but two, I need to get a drink of water. BRB. All right, that took longer than expected. Apparently, Mom made coffee. Here I am, pulling a Meg. Coffee at noon. Here we go. How big is this area? All right, not too big. Metaphysical Frontier by Cordella Castell. So to cut for Johnny and I too. Nice. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests, but the metaphysical world, the nature next door, that is the true prize. When we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. Grow souls. What do you need to grow souls for? Yeah, you slept in. I was up early. Oh, that's right. You had the cover band this weekend. This crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's research. But of course, I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation, but no. Not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed, as soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab. Someday, just not today. Metal. Like how it says metal. Letter from a friend. Giata, are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear only rumors about what happened inside the walls of Fiore Messinverno. And the rumors alone are cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning animancers against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense. Most of it, anyways. But allow me to give you a word of advice. There is a pattern to this behavior, even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime. Put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silva misses you. Ilya. Invitation to drinks. Giata. Once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course, I don't understand. Excuse me. Of course, I understand if you're busy again. The offer still stands. Doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. Could just be the two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments, Masoni. I don't know if I can reach that from there. Might have to like jump across there and there. I'm gonna try and see. Yeah. Oh, this is the Bone and Boar. How do you going from right here?
We'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out.
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
You, my friend, need some water.
Valentino Casanueva. Among animantic notes and scribbles, there's a brief excerpt that catches the attention. I have gained much in my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, Soon will come the day when I no longer need court. When I no longer need court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Sinia's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals. And while I bristle at Salia's continued frivolity? Yeah, frivolity, I think. Her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it is due. You miss MCR? Yeah, he went to go see a cover band.
I had one job.
I was gonna go.
Couldn't even do that. Look out for her.
But I didn't have time.
How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Hey man, we all do. Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick. Going on tour this summer, we're going to see them. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying. If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Helia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back. Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Laying it on thick. And Alaro, my love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods would give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Aena, though. She went straight to the captain last time. Elena.
The crops are ruined. All.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the Animancers are used.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
What are they arguing about?
Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season, but the Koilichi and the Giata figure differently. They are the only animators taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
What do you think?
You see this pub? No one here is an animancer. We are Fjord's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
Stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Tell me about the Bone and Boar.
What are you fixing to know?
I'd like a little history about the place.
I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types.
Types are always the most loyal customers.
My clients may not be animancers, but they have never let me down. I can't say the same for my brother. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business.
That makes sense. I see why they're so polar opposites. I can see how that would happen.
I've tried many times to talk sense into that head of his, but Hector, he's stubborn. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
What do you got for sale? Oh my god, look at those. I'm good with everything else. All right.
Come back.
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us.
Who's right here?
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
I have your coffee. Yay! Nice. Stole the star medal. What can you tell me about this medal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Yeah, I can't do a damn thing. Do animators have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
So you're not an animancer?
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solas Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Show me your wares. Let's see this. Oh, it's probably this one called the Lodestone. Dude, look at that thing. Oh my god, the physical damage. What an upgrade. Holy. That them there is a weapon if I ever did see one. And the stamina cost is up there though. Crit chance is about the same. I don't get the health back though. Stun gets brought around. That brought you out of your lurk. How much is that? 37? 3,700? We might come back for that one later. Exceptional, exceptional, exceptional. Lockpicks. Yes. We'll stay with that right now. Speak with the governor.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
So to answer your question, Nate, there are weapons that you can upgrade. And ideally, I think the route that you want to go is you want to stick to a unique weapon like the one that we saw and upgrade those. Granted, if you run into something that is common, you will run into multiple sets of common, and then you'll get into fine, which is the next level up. So as you progress, that's kind of like the rate in which it's going, the drop rate. Common, until you find fine. Fine is the next grade. And then you have exceptional, which is that third grade. Now, unless you're not using uniques, the only time that you would want to buy a weapon is at that point. If you are not using any unique weapon, I would say don't fully upgrade, or you can upgrade, just never buy another one, and then just constantly sell or dismantle what you have. And the reason being is because uniques will have certain skills to them, whereas the regular starting weapons, you're not going to have any special uniques to them, or unique traits, I should say. So if you were using just a common sword and then you went to a fine sword, instead of spending the resources that you might need for something else, you can just sell or scrap that one and rebuy another one if you have the money. If not, just use the uniques, because the uniques are pretty much strong enough. Just upgrade them. It's pretty much how you'd want to. Davrin Soul at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Private discussion? You're arguing in the middle of the town.
We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do? What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just
Down
trying
with
to
the
stop
bureaucrats.
Giada from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
He's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
I share the governor's doubts, but you're right. We can't afford to delay.
If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giada.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giada Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giada is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Damn. Told him.
I'll find us another bedroll.
If you were to replace every bit of my code with new, better code, would it still be the same code? Or would it be something new? Or would it still be the same bot, or would it be something new? Now you're changing everything. I think if you're changing everything, it's something new. If you're only changing one aspect of it, I think it's still the same. It's modified, but it's still the same. However, if everything is being changed, it is new. If nothing is of its original state, then it would be considered new. If only one part of it is altered, it is a modified state of its original form. That would be my theory. Excuse me. Tomatoes, sausage, cheese, apples, potato. Yeah, you starve, meanie. Anti-Elon. Oh, that's right. The shirt, huh? That's right. The shirt. I remember. Seventh of Teretsu. Finally done it. Studying at the academy, and my dreams come true. The equipment here far exceeds anything available to me at home, and the knowledge. My colleagues are also brilliant. One has even offered me a great boon. Ollie says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He says it's still experimental and I mustn't tell anybody, but he promises results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this bastion of animacy and kindness. 12th of Teretsu. I'm confounded. My colleagues snicker as I pass. Their laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great fox paw? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. 15 tries to do. Formulate a plan to retrieve pants from atop Monto's animacy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Ollie. Perhaps try the essence enlarger offered in the town square.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you.
Did I not see this earlier? Ecology of the Living Lands by Arthur Castell. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal. Almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off.
For showing restraint.
Look at all this food. Well, I mean, since you're banished and all, I'm just gonna, you know, slide on through and take these yummy things off your hands.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Missiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. my tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Not everyone in Adir hates animacy.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
I love this response. That'd be like the look I would be giving him while trying to like ease her down to calm her down and stuff. But I'd be giving him the look like, for God's sake, Scolici, say something to encourage your pupil. Nothing ends. Think of this as new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Oh, I know. Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
So what's your theory on the Dream Scourge, anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research
What if I
assistant.
wasn't a ranger?
Who knew?
Of course. What would you do? I'd be a flower picker. Ah, maybe a cowherd. Ado! But I'd make no money.
This is Monto, right? Yeah. Let's check upstairs first. And it's still your things, old man. Oh. It's just some. This is some lore. Trying to read through this really quick. Yeah, this is gonna be lore. Okay. Alchemy of Imp Spray. I kept a pair of Imp's cage for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series, Scent Languages of the Perversed. Every day, the duo would fill the air with their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the effluvium to wash over me. Oh, jeez. Just hearing that word makes me I pictured it in my head. Defeated effluvium. Jesus. What a word to use. Such wondrous effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I knew the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years worth of concentrated imp farts sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious. The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. This book narrates one scholar's dissection of all matters relating to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of a quill. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew into the size of an auroch. I think a roach of an auroch before it had him properly drained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Jesus Christ, dude.
What do you think of Jata's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable.
The Art of Malicious Compliance by Elia Rossell. When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. Fiore Messinferno was founded on the principle of insubordination. In order to preserve our legacy, we must become a community of the ungovernable. I feel her on that one. I mean, there's probably more to it, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like he's helping much. This is more lore. God, there's so much stuff here. Forget-me-not tonic. Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful, approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. That's not too bad. Okay.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Monsters of Deadfire Archipelago. Oh, these are all the monsters. Barbed Weaver, Winding Serpent, Leviathan. We all know what a Leviathan looks like. Pulpiver. Alien size of a man. That's nice. Okay. Books. My Rejection of So-Called Ethics by Monto Pastor. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Balereach, Brackenbury, and the event at the Castell House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's unjust call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, that's pretty much the thing, the theory here, or at least the topic. Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event, 2829 AI. Topic, spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire Archipelago, Governor Ignacy Vidaro, proceeding. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of a giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Pierre Qualici requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict results inconclusive. No action required at this time. A lot of stuff. Workshop etiquette. Rule 1, clean up after your experiments. I do not want to see stagnant puddles of shards of Adra where people are expected to walk. Rule number 2, label your experiments. Is your corpse a terrible accident or a work in progress? Rule number 3, no stealing resources. Governor Vidaro grants us what we need for our assigned duties, and not a copper wire more. No one should have to steal. Rule number 4, Ilya Rossell is not allowed inside the workshop. Self-explanatory. Rule number 5, no food or drink. From now on, research notes stained with spilled tea will not be accepted.
The essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
Queen's birth, the arrival of the Villains.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something. And look what
What?
happened
I can't
to
go
them.
up there? Aww. Giacomo's invitation to my colleague, friends, and naysayers. You are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of spiritual self-combustion. Why? Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Jesus Christ, that's so that's so dark. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate a large and captive audience. Oh my god, dude. He fell asleep. That was probably one of the really late night ones too. Tides of Moon Natural Stories account. Gosh, it's hilarious. Alright, before we start this, give me 1 sec because mom's calling me. 1 sec. Tell you, being the tech dude, oh. Puts me in good places and bad places. All right, Monto Pastor.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Explain for a curious outsider, how does animancy work anyway?
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I. Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
Huh. Okay. What do you know about metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it?
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Is there any way we can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's
What do I have to fix? And you know the frustration. Yeah, being the only one, it's a little frustrating. Her TV is getting things in order. Like she wants to watch something, so I went ahead and logged into it. She's still relatively new to learning smart TVs and stuff like that, like getting to know how to use them, all that jazz. So I try to help where I can. I'm not necessarily complaining, it's just, you know, the frustration, like you said, the frustration of being the tech dude, because you get asked to do all the things every time, and it's just kind of like that's right, I labeled myself that guy when I learned how to understand this stuff. So comes with the territory. It's like just checking something. Phone. So we still had stuff outside to check. I think we checked everything inside. Double check. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Upstairs in here. Look at that, Valayan breastplate. Damn. Take a look and see what that one's about. Also, Vidaro's journal. I sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no demi-scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Neither does one. Dude, fucking listen. What do you... Guy's just like living in this fantasy that he thinks everything's fine and it's not. That's why shit's going down. Texting the family, spend hours with my mom on video calls, help her fix up. He's after I figured out how to remotely control the device. Yeah, dude, 100%. Fortunately, I can't remote control the TV. And then it's in the modern age. That's gonna be something to read later. Calendar. It's more lore. Agriculture report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. Time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fiormus Inverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Best, Yara Castell. And he refused to believe when his shit's already gone down. That's when you know it's that bad. Back from bowling, how's the game going? Game's going pretty well. We're making a little bit of progress. Obviously, you know how it goes. Dealing with exploring the world, trying to get through everything. It's becoming a little convoluted with exploring and all that jazz. All right. Sorry, now I am done with my phone. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So, anonymous letter, Governor Vidaro. All this talk of the Dream Scourge infecting the light has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Golici, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giada is speaking for him? And you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giada Castell. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, This has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Friends in town? Who are your friends in town, huh? Oh, you want to talk about that? Sells copy of Midwife's memoirs. The scripture. It's like a poem. Journey of the Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment of Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning, I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skane might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons. Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my fruitive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community. To smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Eora, tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Jesus. I didn't bowl, but my son got a 139. That's pretty good. I was so bored, he says. The one time Rouster was not playing. Wow. Been able to go over there, and I don't think there's a way to get to it on this side, right? Yeah. I don't think we can go through here. Wait, can we go through the window? No, we can't. I don't think there's an entrance over there yet. Oh, what's this? By the governor's will in office, all grains, fruits, and grain of the earth are to be rationed by Fiora's proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. Nasi Vidore. Belsavant of Emerald Stairs.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Apothecary shop. Martin. Or unless it's in more of an accent. Martin. Please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you've requested. The herbal yield in Emerald Stair was less than I'd hoped this season for quality medicinals and tinctures. I hope this shipment suffices for the time being. Sincerely, Abert. Damn. Sorry, dude. place is this? I thought I explored everything else. This looks like a book. Darling, I wish you could have joined me this time. I understand Vidaro needs his hand held at the best of times, let alone during the onset of a famine, but still, ruins are a little more beautiful with you here to explain these things. Explain things too, sorry. Of course you can't join me now, even if Vidaro's suddenly grown competent. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. Yahtzee. Whose home? Whose home is this? I'm trying to think of who it is.
I am not accustomed to failure. Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Like twins. Thank you for your humble application to the Animancer's workshop of Fiormes Inverno. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time, while your proposal on using Adra implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected. We suggest you reconsider your suggestion for practical application. Sincerely, Pierre Gualici. So these are the guys.
It's okay, we'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animancer's workshop.
You don't know how to play, how I play so long without feeling sleepy in between. Coffee, taking breaks, getting up, taking a walk, stretching, constantly moving. I mean, snacking on something light, not heavy. Little things like that. Finding a game that's very interesting that pulls you in. Is there something I can do to help?
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
That seems a little trivial. That seems like a trivial matter given Fior's current situation.
It is times like these that we need such trivial things the most.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
These names. I suggest erecting the future. The burgeoning science of manamancy. Gosh. Maybe just go with your guts.
So, boning without bones it is.
I've always hated that title.
I literally just came up with it. If we can stick to our original plan, we'll
Oh my God.
come out ahead.
Whose house was this?
Darling, look. Isn't my new face just beautiful?
Ah, beautiful indeed. Its very presence brings on the color of your eyes. But Is it not too similar to the other artifacts you've collected over the years?
The artifacts have been here longer than you, my love. And here, they'll stay.
Hold on, where's the first journal? Is this the first one? That's 3. First journal's down here, probably, yeah. Coach's journal 1. Today, Talu approached me at the market, bundle of greens in hand. At first glance, I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot, but upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I've brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. Okay. The crop is ruined, there's no denying it now. The dream scourges come to the Emerald Stair, but Dara insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless in Fiorma's Inferno. I must remind myself that once I found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatsli's voice. That first night at Nalkatetic, our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little of animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all this is if we abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle. Okay, why aren't you ever streaming any of the games that you had Ashes play together? Which ones? Which ones are you talking about, Chris? Qualichi's Journal 3. Fear the worst. For days now, Giada and I passed the gates before sunrise to record the essence in Emerald Stair's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause, the symptom of a larger disease.
Did you still need something, dearie?
Why do you live here with Koichi?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the envoy can use their imagination.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, my love. The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilichi several decades ago, and he's yet to tire of me.
Ugh, I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you. The distinction is important.
I'll leave you to your vices.
Music to my ears. We'll speak later then. How is Giada holding up?
She is brave, as always. But on the inside, I fear there is something missing, or perhaps broken beyond repair.
Any random MMO or new games? Most of the time, because I'll probably play it on PC, or if we do on PC, and for me to stream and do that one, they're usually high intense, like, games that require a lot of my either GPU or RAM, so I don't often get a chance to stream those ones right away. But that would be the only reason why, just for that. If they decided to work on Xbox, I would probably do that, or you know, if I upgraded my PC a little bit, then I would. I know the GPU is what, 3080 Ti, which isn't the worst. But having like a 40 series, a 4060 or 4070 would probably do okay. The only other thing is my processor would probably need to get upped, because I'm dealing, I think I have a 9900K, so I'd probably want to boost it a little bit. Outside of that, everything else is fine. Just getting those in order. Yeah, that's about it. Stairs. All right. There's something down there. Defeat the Hanging Spirits in the south. Gotta talk to her. I'm gonna go here. Only curious because you guys post stuff on TM of items you get from games. I thought it would be fun to see the process. I'm assuming is that like Path of Exile? Like when we played Path of Exile? That's one I'm still planning on doing. Ooh, I think I'm gonna want this one. Yeah, Path of Exile is gonna be one that I'll probably end up doing. Damn, look at him. I want that visual though. I like that visual. Let's store that one away. So stay there. Grimoire can go away. The summer will put you away for now. Horse cutter will put you away. That's already a huge 7, set up to 16. Doesn't cost fire. I think I'll keep it on just in case. Workbench. It'd also be fun if you team up with people. Well, I know if we decide to do, my big thing is I want to do Wilds. If Wilds goes to GFN, it'd be easier. So hoping that that's something that will happen. Gee, you know what? Let me see. Cutters. Take that one would be better. They're cutting. Lane breastplate. I haven't gotten that one yet.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had made her point. Vidar was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people.
especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
It's easier to take orders and fall in line, but sometimes you need an united front.
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
No community is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine.
So, what kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agree, and let's get some rest. So you have something else to talk about? I know he does.
Envoy? Well, that was
Welcome back,
interesting,
Roster.
right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject?
Talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Emerald Stair.
I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Anything interesting out there?
Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what.
Okay.
Right.
Nothing for now.
Changing the subject.
Enough for now. Get some rest.
Until next time.
Exit here.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
For more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fiora is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Called Animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is misunderstood. Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
There she is.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Yara wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
How does one grow attached to a walking corpse?
You wouldn't know it to look at him. But on a full stomach, he was as gentle as a lamb. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I made it.
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe a test subject?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Everything. Why haven't you told her this already?
The information wouldn't be worth anything if we just gave it to her freely, now would it? Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know?
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
The gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Wait, slow down. What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
These guys are wild. Wild.
Dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Let me get a refill on drink. BRB. All right. Also, Meg, I saw that comment. I'm sure I remember getting touched by a god. There you go. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is interesting. Saying that I haven't explored this side. I swear I did though. Just this right here? Oh, it is just this.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops.
Oil the essence conductor coil thing, tighten a spiritual bolt. Ripped out the garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half of this stuff does. And Zarps won't even touch our crops, but they sure will. They sure keep tearing at our machines. Can only patch them up so many times. Going to the tribe to the north. They don't believe me. They're not too keen of us being here. These neither am I.
Now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is
First.
a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
I don't think they will. I wonder if it's just over pollution of it. Like if it's just too much that it can't handle it. Because this is a lot, don't get me wrong. The idea of animancy being a possibility to help, cool. 100%. But how much of this machinery is here? That's what scares me. This is where I was before. Already touched that house. Cleared up already. Think I was here already? Can't go inside there. And then still see that Celestial Farms part. Just in that one area. A judgment-free zone. Yeah, because we listen and we don't judge.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
I mean, to be honest, I agree that it shouldn't be used because the corpses need a rest. Use the souls for something else, revitalization of the farm. I agree with you. The dead shouldn't be used as farming equipment.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense. We should have our children harvest crops, like everyone else.
Ranger headquarters. Dude, this place is so big. Oh, what is this one? Most of my questing is that way. Don't worry, Rouster. I feel the same way. I feel like the rate in which I'm tackling this is just so low. Sorry, what, Meg? What did you do?
Quiet as the depths.
Zombie lady quest. The necro. Why is it necrophilia? I didn't do anything to it. What did you do to it? I know I didn't do anything to that zombie. That's a different one. She was talking about, yeah, they're alive and doing harvesting stuff, but she wasn't part of the quest. What was that? I heard a yell. And up above? Is this who died right now? After a lifetime of research, I've unlocked the mystery of spiritual self-combustion. Oh, it was him! Today I prove that under the right conditions, a mortal soul is flammable. Hark, the hour approaches. Ponto says I'm not allowed in the workshop anymore. Who crowned him king of the Animancers? If he thinks he can suppress my work, his soul is mistaken. Can't even suppress a small fire. No, he can't even suppress a small fire. Another update. I have established a field laboratory outside of town. Petitions have gone out, but so far no one has come to bear witness of my demonstration. Their loss, I say. When I prove the efficacy of spiritual self-combustion, I alone will reap the rewards. Hark, the hour approaches once more. It was him! It was that weird kid that wanted to kill himself. It is for the sake of the traits that you get out of it. Because you can just then upgrade the armors. My recommendation would be upgrade the unique armors. One that fits your playstyle. Because the uniques will have the traits to them compared to some of the other ones.
Be rotting in a VTC prison?
Lady?
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Vivek, was it? I had a feeling you might leave Dawnshore after that whole Luminous Audra thing.
Hi. Your feeling was right.
Without a ship to sail on, we felt discretion was the better part of valor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
We gave the address to Falva. Just thought you might like to know.
Ah, so the job's complete after all. Good. I hope he gets whatever he needed out of it. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Right then. I mean, they don't look so rowdy.
Another one down.
Spill a cucumber, I don't want that. Oh, I missed completely. Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna make it. What? Why is he all the way down there? What the? I'm so close to level 10. Actually, I think I have a treasure chest right here. Don't I? Thought there was something that mentioned in this spot. Is it not that one then? Guess not. Missed it up there. Oh, I can get to it right here. Something did die up here. What died up here? Ooh, bunch of peppers, okay. Yeah, that one's on that side. Get to that sinkhole. Fuck. I don't know if that water is low enough. To be honest. Looks like it might be. We'll find out. Nope. That's funny. That was funny. That made me laugh. I gotta go. Do I gotta go down there and pick up all that stuff again? Check. I know that one for sure. That one for sure. Yep. It's at least the body that's here. Oh yeah, they're all here. Cool. Oh wait, this way. Okay, backtrack. This way. This way. Peppers. Make our way down. Oh, wait. Oh.
Who's there? Can anyone hear me?
I can, but you gotta give me a minute to get to you.
We make a good squad.
I know you are. Ivory spinner and spoiling fire pot recipe. Ivory spinner, spoiling, crack and horn, peeled and cut vertically. Potatoes about 5 medium-sized. Hunt's hair chopped roughly, water as needed. The cap of the sporling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoyed whole. Don't discard the body, cut it into thin strips for bungus jerky. Ivory spinner legs are a delicacy when cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom gland over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcomed in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. The fact that I picked that up. There is something over there. What a jazz bread that. Oh, is that above? It sounds like it's above. Yeah. We're gonna be waiting a while. Link said the stream will be 16 plus hours. Oh, not that many hours. Jesus. You guys are really pushing it today. Really pushing it today. Look, you got 4.5 already. Don't make me cut it now. I hear you. I gotta get down. Dude, I swear to God.
Keep going. I'm down here.
I know you're down there. You don't think I see you down there? There you go. There's where your immunity is. Or your weak spot, I should say. Right there. Right in the dome. Right in the gut. Get. You make smaller ones. They are down there fighting them, huh? Yeah, he's going ham on them. I like how they just teleport down there. Like, I didn't ask for that. Get some water. What I'd like to do is maybe 50-50. Yeah, we'll take that one. Give us our health back. That, dude.
Well, that was fun.
I'll heal up once we get through those ticks. No, I know, you're good. I know long form content has been my thing for quite some time. I'm kind of happy about that because it's always been that, like, it's not even just the long form content, it's the whole, like, oh, being able to do the long form content as well as giving information, as well as, you know, doing all these other things. Explanation, tips, vice versa, just all that stuff. I feel like I can get up there though. Like there has to be. Can I get on this rock? This. Oh, it's cheating. Oh, if I wouldn't have hit that top part, I think I would have had it. I think this is just like too high because I'm gonna hit that. Oh, so close. Oh, there it is. And then I do stuff like that, like finding ways to do things. I'm just like, yeah, I did that on stream. All right. Why are you taking so long? Maybe because I'm trying to make sure I don't go down there and kill myself? I thought, better maybe thought of that for a little bit. Okay, they're done. They're done. I ain't trying to risk breaking my ankles, you know? Oh, they're gonna be in there, that's why. Okay. Here's something. Whoa.
Keep quiet.
Okay. Down this way. Yeah, they're in there. As I did that, I can tell. What did I miss? Oh. There's Hunt's hair. Thank you for the coin, sir. Appreciate it. Old Felipe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move. I have something to fortify if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whew, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Why everybody notices something's wrong and yet nobody does anything and keeps all their findings to themselves. And you wonder why no progress is ever made in your town because you guys are all self-centered, only care about yourselves and your own progress, that you dare share it with somebody else for whatever damn reasons. Y'all are hypocrites, man. I swear. Dinner with my mom, phone call with a friend who got dumped, trying not to freeze to death. Preach, daddy, preach. Right? What else can be most what could possibly be more important than a link stream? There's a couple other things I would think. Your health, sleep schedule, food. There's a few things out there. I'll bet if we search these ruins, we'd find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
That fall could have killed you and you're worried about your research?
Unlike those dullards in the workshop, I'm actually onto something. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll find it. But only if you promise to see a healer afterward.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Naku Tadek by now.
Naku Tadek. That's how you pronounce that. Naku Tadek. These are spiders. Oh, nope. Move! Oh my god, why are you guys in the way? Kai, you guys need to get out of the way, dude. I don't care if you're getting warmed up. You guys were in the way. Can't be making the shots with you guys all right there. What the hell? What's wrong with you? I already hear it over there. Jesus. So played some final demos. I'm satisfied now. I need to try doing once my new PC arrives. Oh, that's right. I thought about doing that one. My other thing is I don't really, I'll be honest, and this is probably just my personal opinion, I don't really care for the skins that come out on it. Like, cool, but not really cool, you know? That dagger was okay. That little life thing, the little habitat was like, all right, cool. Now, if it said like you got a pet and it was that, dude, 100%. Even though, yeah, that's a cosmetic thing, but a pet, like that would have been cool. Doing his only character creation. Only character creation. There's old Felipe's work. Rusty key. Thank you. Nah, see, I don't even want to, like, I'm not even there for the knife skin either. Like, I thought I was gonna be, and the more that I looked at it, I was like, this just doesn't appeal to me. It's just not hitting, it's not hitting that mark, you know? I know Ash just did.
Alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Booties. I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence? What's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
What? Refresh my memory, when is nut season?
When the leaves fall, at least that's what the squirrels say. I can't imagine any of
What
my
does that
specimens
mean?
are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's hilarious, but also... What the fuck? Nut season? I almost missed this, and I looked right at it. Sun and moon. So at night, I gain maximum essence. In the day, I gain maximum health. I'm curious, can I? Oh no, I can't. Oh, regenerate up to. My bad. Let's get my perception up. Let's see. Really? Buy yourself something nice. Oh, Ruben. Alright, I think I'm gonna do... I think equip speed would be nice. I do have that one already. I might... I might do this one for the extra upgrade materials. So I think that'll be helpful right now. My champions, my companions, they don't have anything extra yet. They haven't upgraded. Okay. So we gotta head down south. Hey, what's this? Oh man, the iconic Meg, the iconic Meg one. She be out here hoeing. She be out here hoeing.
You take lead. Another one down.
Let's try, my guy. Oh.
That it?
Is it? Pray that we never have to worry about them again. Wait.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starved to death when the
That was the
food runs out.
offering, huh? Okay, so we got the offering down. That's the other offering. I wonder, that's not the boss. Oh, which one was this one? One of these. Okay, so we know that the cartographer's that way. Fuck. Fuck. So I know the cartographer's that way. My question is, fighting that fucking group that was in there is what's gonna scare me. Sorry. Yeah, see, because I don't think there was anything over here, so I went through the water to find my way around. However, I think he's up top. I don't know what's in here though, and I'm afraid to go in here and ruin something, but at the same time, it is what it is, right?
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Yep. I'm stuck on something. What I need to do is get rid of that fucking dude back there. I need Kai to get the fuck out of the way. Fucking hell. I see him healing him back there too. What is this? How's he backing up on me? Fuck, he healed him again. There, fucking heal that, bitch. Swing. I don't care that you're resistant to the poison. Still fucking burn. Fucking hell. There's a boss or something over there. Oh, it's him.
Thanks.
Oh, I hit him once. You guys couldn't do that?
Not bad, Marius.
I literally hit him once. Would this game be more interesting with respawning roaming enemies, or do you like the static world? I would say not necessarily static worlds. I want that right there though. A little upset that I can't get that right now. It's like right there. I don't mind static worlds. I think more of live worlds, living worlds, maybe where stuff rotates around because of, I don't know, you fight something somewhere, influences and changes the aspect of other people going into, or other enemies exploring into other areas. For instance, the fungal here. Let's just happen to say the Zarups and fungal don't get along, or the beetles and something like that don't get along, or ogres. Maybe you kill them off in one area and then it's like fine in this one. Maybe they rotate over to another area, or as you clean up certain spots, it, you know, causes for one of them to move over to another side or something. I think something like that would be nice. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get in here. I just had a feeling. I think that's more enjoyable, in my opinion. I would like to see stuff like that. But if it's requiring something, let's just say you're farming for materials, respawning would be great. If that's what you're trying to do, is farm materials. If you needed to farm materials, I would say that's where it needs to require that stuff. Oh. Where are you going, Shade? Huh? What the?
Something's not right here. How'd you do that? Take him down. Is that all you got?
Behind me. we stuck on? Oh. That guy's dead. Need to get through. So I can stop this guy.
Back on my feet.
Fuck, you spawned him? Oh, fucking shadows now. Okay, that's dead. Woo. Welcome back, roster. All right. Gleaming Core, Bounty Trophy. Primal Rock. Certified Mace. Rifle. I'm heavy. See, now is the time when I know that I'm far away from places. What I should do is take a chance to go ahead and break these down. That'll help. I wonder if I can pre-break them down though. Shield. That'll be worth some money. I don't think there was any more to pick up. Was there anything back here? I saw bones, but that's about it. People really tried. Yeah. So we did get that one cleared. We go up and around. Okay, so last thing that he had mentioned and said, don't kill her guards. I don't see those as guards though. And I need to get up top there. I don't know. Cabin. Camp. I feel like exploring this building or this island piece here be a better progression right now, because then we'd finish this mountain sector or this island section instead of like digging between two on our Fog of War. But it'll give me a chance to explore kind of what's around. I swear to God, Kai, I ought to shoot you right in the fucking dome for getting in the way. Like, really, dude? I'm shooting and you just feel the need to hop up and just get in the fucking way. There it is. Dude, that looks pretty over there. Can I remove the HUD right now? I want to take a picture of this. Is there a remove HUD? Hell yeah. It's not going to. Then we're gonna get rid of that. That's shitty. Settings, UI. I'd have to get rid of like the quest tracker, show on update, region names. I'd have to get rid of the compass. Yeah, just to do all that, just to take a picture. That's where we're gonna go. Dude, look at that. That just looks so pretty. I want a picture of that. One sec. Just want to post this. Oh, there we go. Should be good. We'll head up this way. Loops around right there, huh? There, nothing there, nothing there. Above?
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
It's up top. Okay. Let's see. Contraption is cut somewhere. There we go. About to say. Gotta do this without killing myself. See, I knew there was something at the top of that. Just didn't make sense that it wasn't there before. Or that I couldn't get to it from the bottom. This way. Ooh. I'm sorry? There's just a guy up here? Chilling? What the fuck are you? Who are you people? Where did you all come from?
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment?
Hey! You there? Need some supplies?
I had no idea there were people here. What the?
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
This is an interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
There's one thing that I will say about this game, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel very torn between it. So one of the things that was said, a lot of people were saying, or at least some of the reviewers were saying, was this was Obsidian's, I guess, not counter, but I guess they're trying to make a Skyrim, or a Skyrim-esque version of under their studio. And it's clear to me to see that this is some type of like Khajiit style character. However, I think having the facial fur the way that it is on here, maybe it could just because I'm running it as a performance instead of quality, feels like they overdid it a little too much. I think a better response to this would have had having the outline more as if it was a facial hairline, or excuse me, a hairline and just in general around the forehead, and you know, just above the ears cutting, instead of doing this full facial of fur, still keeping them human-like, but keeping them more feline features or animalistic features without having to excessively go into it. You could have cut it and just did it, you know, where the neck is down for sure, but I think where the face is, I think they should have simplified that and just made it almost a standard face with just heavily either feline or any other animalistic features that make, or that would design it more, because I think this just overdoes it to me. Granted, I know the world is very like, it's very outlandish and of its own nature when you're like out there, like things could like, I wish the plants were a little bit more violent and aggressive. They look beautiful and they look, you know, hesitant to touch, but I wish it was more interactive that way with certain plants out there. There's like little things that could have really changed up the experience to make it feel like the world that you're going into isn't, in your words, Ruben, if you're still around, static. Things that kind of show the world is, or the land is interacting to your presence, whether positive or negative. But that's one thing that I keep noticing every time I run into these types of characters, and I don't see them often. I feel like this is their version of a Khajiit, but I feel like it could have been altered better. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of Bloodstone, Jaspers, Gates. I think it's really, oh, the spoiled cucumber. I know there's a lot of food that I could probably get rid of. So this fine Brigadine armor can sell for a lot. These common ones I could probably break down from materials, so that should be fine. Anything that's fine can be sold, because it's a lot of money. Anything that's common should be able to be broken down. I think that'll help us out a bit, because they're only going to give us like 30 per. So that should be good. Exceptional daggers. Let's see. We don't need any of that. War Mage's robes. I mean, those are nice to pick up to hold on to, but I'm not going to be doing any casting. Lockpicks for sure we need. I can take the Awakened Adra. At least with those, I'll go down there. That's fine. And keep the rest. That'll at least kind of give me a boost when I want to upgrade stuff. Legs, alright. Looking back here, doesn't look like it. There. I don't think there's anything there. Is there something? Oh, okay. Sorry. This is the loop back around. Blade. Is there something up here? I think so. That's not breakable. That's not breakable. Don't hear anything there, so that's fine. He's got nothing to talk about. I wonder if that was the guy that I had right here. Alright, much as I don't want to explore the rest of that right now, I would like to check to see if I can grab this freaking dude right here. without killing myself. So that'd be fantastic. Like to see if there's anything else that goes down here. Doesn't look like it. That loops around that way. That's not gonna give me anything there. Okay. I think, how would I'd have to like, oh god. That will kill me. 100% will kill me. Oh god. I'm so scared to do this right now. I really should have thought about this coming down. I don't think I can get back up from here though. That would have been the spot. Unless I can somehow make that, but I don't think so. So I can make something happen here. May have been the wrong move, so I don't think I can reach that at all. I'd have to reach that right there in the corner. Like that. Oh my god! So scary. I can do this. I can go this way. Oh. Go this way. I don't think this... Oh. Oh. Take care of that. That was nerve-wracking. I think there's anything else there, so we should be good. Could be something down there. Zarp's over there.
Right behind you.
Everyone okay?
Like it so far. Is there something down there? There is, but I do want to check. Take my chances if I die. Doesn't look like it. I can back up. Okay. So now if I can go, it doesn't look like it. Might be on the way back, maybe. So I'll be able to go that way. I'm thinking it's on the way back. We'll run into that. Get out. Are you kidding me? Take that. I should help for right now. Ooh. Yep, it's not that one. This one. All right.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Wolf gloves. God, I just wish they were just a little bit better. There's eggs in there. Can't get through there. Can't get through there. God, I missed. Oh my God, that swing. Oh my God. Gotta get him up. Yeah. These fucking guys. Those crushers are rough. Is, am I even going the right way? That made me wonder. Might have been going the wrong way the whole time. Probably supposed to come from that way, this way.
Well, there are worse places to go. Let's keep moving.
It's the map. Of course, of course.
Quiet, Nimdut.
I didn't get him in time. What a break. I gotta get this archer. Trying to. Ooh. Ow. Try not to. Bye. Jesus. Like, hopefully these guys woke up. Like, I'm not doing everything on my own. Where's that other... There's one that has a body down here. Yeah, and then there was one that had a body on the other side. Over here. That's not too bad. I think instead of the crit hits dealing poison damage, I could do 4% reduced for the intellect. I think this one's actually better for right now. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. Anything that's common, you gotta break down. That's really not going to give us much. I'd rather get the materials out of that, since I can upgrade the materials to be grade 2. down here? Just like a whole way. Oh my god. So fast.
Unseen, unheard.
Got a whole area right here. All right. Here's the town. Oops. Here's the party camp. Oh, and set this up so we have a location. Head this way. So we're gonna go ahead and put the sun and moon away. Put the laborers away as well. I'm heavily leaning on wolf clubs right now because what were the other ones I had that gave me dexterity? I thought there was something else that gave me dexterity. Go ahead and store that one. Weakened for that one. Go ahead and upgrade that one to exceptional. That should help with damage. Take that. That. Cool. Got those. Well, I think we're getting most of the stuff that we need. Nothing else there. All right, nothing else there. They don't have conversation. Okay, so the good news is we're making progress as far as getting our stuff leveled. That means I'm one away from exceptional for the weapons that I have.
Spoken to Alfonso. He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, it's
I see your wares. What I want to do is sell that one and that one, then we're breaking those down. And then sell that and the 2 turquoise. And that should give us some stuff. Biggest thing we need to look for is the address so we can upgrade things, so we gotta get it.
Shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you?
If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Do you have anything against animacy?
I'm only trying to maintain the dignity of this site. Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
Only what kind of unwanted attention?
We get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you. Animancers. I even spotted a Delimgon watching from the tree line. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Adra Pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials.
Here's hoping none of us meet Barrett anytime soon.
Machines out of the way. If you touch any... If you came to pray, kindly do it outside. If you must.
Hey, miss, don't tell me what to do. I'm here to get, in other words, the shit done. So before we go in there, should be stuff that we can see. Should be stuff that we can see. All right. Food is mine. I don't know what God you are until I'm known. Until I know what God has touched me, you all will get nothing. Nothing. That sounded very wrong too. Can I go in there? It doesn't look like it though. Oh, I can. Oh. A treasure map. This is by the water. Ew, excuse me. nice. See, I like how that was completely dark looking in, and you're like, man, can I really get in there? And then you jump and do it, and you're like, oh man, I can. Okay. Where was I supposed to go from here? I think if I remember, I couldn't explore the rest because it's blocked off, but let me just confirm before I make that venture. Oh no, right there. Let's see. Oops. We can't explore that part yet. That bridge is broken from what I saw, or what it looked like. So I don't think there's anywhere to venture forth from. I don't even think I can. I think I'm at a wall right here, yeah. So even if I wanted to explore, I can't. Because there heavily is no way to get up top there. Not even there. I almost did it. Ooh. Can I break this game enough to let me climb things? Search. Nope. I went right through that. We'll let it go from there. I don't think I had anything else that was supposed to be in here right now. That's another way in. Wait, what side was that? Is that where I fought them? No. Oh, that's on the top side right there. That'll take me around. Okay. Waterfall Cave. Oh yeah, I know where that one's at. Okay. I feel like I want to continue exploring. And then we'll come back to, there's that fast travel. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll explore and then we'll come back to that. The question is, do I want to explore the bottom area or do I want to explore the top? Because there's a lot down there. I think we'll go down this way. Go through the middle. See if there's anything attached to that side that we were exploring down there. If it goes inside, then we know we probably don't want to go inside. We want to explore the outsides of it still.
Quiet as the devil.
Went right over his head. There you go. Now your stuff went away. Can I go into the water? No. How does going into the water not clear your burn? How long is that bleed gonna take? Or that poison, I should say. There we go. Finally. Gonna go all the way up. There's another camp. Let's just grab this camp really quick. We'll come back down. Yeah. So this is across the bridge. Hair. Back down. What section is that I missed? That's just like right. That's probably just like right there. Straight ahead on the other side, just that little cliffside piece. God. They need to like open up more of the fog of war circle that you find, because I feel like it's not wide enough for you to like explore things, where they just put too much emphasis on finding things in the area. Above me? Oh, he is. Snow beetle. There he is. Dude, kill these guys, please. Oh, I missed. Better make it quick then before I get here. What is in here? Fine axe, alright. Won't grab. Oh, there we go. That's a wall. Yeah, that's a wall. Will not let me progress that. That won't even let me progress at all. There we go. Yeah. Stops right there. At least we know on the map that's where we stop there. It looks like there's something right there. I have to go from there down that way to go around. Unless that's where I came from to go up that way. Doesn't look like it though. I have to see. That might have been the other way around. Yeah, that might be something else. Oh, that might be the lower end of where we were. Where we were fighting those monsters at first. Is this ancient grotto? Okay, so we got a place called an ancient grotto. Question here is, why would you give me this spot? There's probably got to be something around here then, right? There's no way you would just give me that. That doesn't make sense. Why give me a spot like that? Oh, God, that scared me. Oh, nope. Ugh. Okay, so that's where that's going to take me. So that means that most of this is pretty much secured. That area is going to kill me right now. Such a small spot, and it's like, just finish. So literally just gonna be this part right here. That's it. Nothing else. Just this. Here's the cliffside. That's it. Same thing with that over there. This is just gonna be going across right here. This way.
They say he's still there.
It's so stupid.
Shame, yes. But not an Oh, it's just unfortunate, that's all.
Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest dissertation, yes?
I have. I very much looked forward to his presentation.
Sadly, I believe we've seen as much as we'll ever see.
Found this flyer for Feluccio's lecture on spiritual self-combustion.
Oh, were you planning to attend the lecture as well? We had high hopes for an entertaining evening.
Such brilliance! Cut off in his prime. Truly, he was expected to set the world of Animensia aflame.
Well, I suppose he had an explosive career, nonetheless.
Oh, you! My dearest has the most delightful sense of humor.
Yes, I have never met a tragedy I couldn't find a way to enjoy.
What'll it be? Godlike?
Realizing that I was muted right there, my bad. We're gonna go ahead and explore this side now since we've cleared that one spot. I want to get as close as I can to the wall here so I can clear all of this right here. We can get to that truffle farm. Turn in what we need to turn in there, but just to make sure all this is clear.
Left flank.
Nice job, everyone.
Thanks. Hey, there we go. Time capsule note. Capsule was placed on the 1st of Preprima. 1st of Preprima. 2784 Ani Hirosio. To commemorate the founding of Fiormes Inverno 1 year ago, these pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cache not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fiormes Inferno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now, we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fight. Enjoy this land while you can, and as we did then, so shall you now. Maxime Videro, Governor. What is it, though? Yothesian boots. Carry capacity, 1 resolve, max stamina. That's not bad, actually. But I dropped the dexterity. That's what gave me dexterity. I have the ring. Carry capacity isn't too bad. The resolve is great. Sit on that for a minute. Rolling crags. That's a truffle farm right there.
On my side.
So I don't think that clears out anything there. Let's go this way. Okay. Get to here.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
Is someone in danger?
Not right now, but soon, any one of us could be. I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
You see any sign of a camp?
Oh, none. It's like they came out of thin air. Granted, I didn't look too hard, but I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be Inquisitor Ludwig. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Barrett's bells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken
Give it a rest. Didn't we check this one already? I thought we did. Maybe not. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fiormes Inferno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, the property is to remain vacant until further notice. Okay. Question is there anything for me to take? Probably not. Well, these little things. Take these little things. Hey.
Right behind you. Remind me not to spook you.
Come on out. It's down there. Really? Right there. Got it. Got him. Spoiling research log. Only rarely do spoilings venture out of the wild and so close to Kith settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the spoilings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. So what happened to you? I see your stuff here, but I don't see your body. Where is your body? Break. Okay, so he said sporelings, however, these were spiders. So where did his body go? The wizard. Stop telling me I'm right when I gotta take that wizard out. Yeah, we'll clear the rest. There we go.
Right. This place has seen better days.
That's one for us.
Corn fruit. The beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly Helios side for far too soon. We honor your sacrifice. Surely as the wilds claim your lives, we will reclaim your land so that your work may live on after you. Place the food.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Well, sir, you're dumb. Everything about that? This side. There you go. Okay. That should cover that. So for sure spiders in here somewhere. Barred on that side. It's the dirty key. Oh, we have the dirty key. All right. Unbar this door as well. Might as well just clear this up. Open said doors. Actually, you know what? I didn't even see if there was anything out on the balcony. Always check. Okay. And I need the dirty key for this side. Farm journal. Oh, Funetsu. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too, at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This wasn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. Oh hey, it's the Villain Gauntlets now. Area effect with swords and daggers. That's pretty cool. Dude, if I went sword and dagger, oh, that'd be baller. 15% increased damage from both ends. Now we want to just explore this side, head up that road, clear around. There you are.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the stranglehold?
There's more.
Oh! Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
I couldn't help but overhear you.
It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
I didn't know he was dead until I got there.
They may not have trusted you enough to let you in on the plan.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
I did wonder why he'd stay safe with all the bears around.
Maybe he'd found a good hiding place. He doesn't sound very brave.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Yes and no. The assassins were insurgents from Paradis.
Now Paradisian rebels are involved in this?
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Glad to push the gossip. Yeah, the parkour is so good. Dude, look at that. Look at how pretty that is. Oh. Okay.
quiet, Nimdut.
A lot of these ones. Oh God. What a miss.
Everybody all right?
Stew, that's it. I fought all that for stew. God. Actually, I also think that's where one of the treasure maps goes to. Right here. This one? No, it's not this one. Damn it, I thought it was. That's by a river. I thought it was this. I thought it was. Oop.
Never saw it coming.
Shut it!
Listen up, my shot on the priest will actually hit or not. Spiderling for sure. How did that see me? Oh, I went right over his head.
Take that, Marius.
Yeah, screw your apparitions, dude.
Good find.
Eggplant. Give me that eggplant. This goes somewhere. What the? Oh, I wonder if this lets us in. Probably what it is. Margaret invitation code. Holy, two-handed melee. Emerald splitter. That thing goes down there, right? Nope. Crazy. Oh god. There's a priest. Missed. Oof. Okay, that's the ranger camp, right? Yeah, ranger headquarters. Let's go back a little bit. Are these the boars? I think these are the boars that would always get the stuff. Why did it come over here with that?
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead. Come and get me. Here we go.
Question is, who is that and why? I'm trying to figure out why he was so aggressive towards me. So I just showed up and he just started chasing me down.
That Starman. I feel like someone in Solace can figure out what to do with that.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is just because of the star medal there, but I feel like that would have its own quest if necessary.
Unseen, unheard.
Probably not. I felt them calling, the spirit of this place, maybe something more. A god? They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not leave me alone. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whisper will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I have to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I want to know. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now.
Take your best shot. Take a moment, people.
That would have been the easy way to get through here. I guess the longer way in a sense. Map exploration, we found a spot there. I can confirm fast travel there. Alright, cool. We have a little bit there. So we'll head back this way. Got everything else. I heard the grumbling noises. Something's here. What is it? Scouts? That. Not a scout that is though. Damn it, he went the other way. Come back around, please.
Jungle cat. Show me what you got. Thumbs up. Just like the good old days.
He says good old days, but we just started going through our stuff not too long ago. It's only been 5 episodes, my guy. He got wrecked.
You're mine now.
Map. And just kind of clean this part up of the map that we explored. Wonder if there's gonna be something up there. Probably not, but might as well check. Because we can. What's that? There shouldn't be anything there since I've checked everything there. Died here. Okay. We have to take the money. That's something to take. That was where I fought the bears. Go back up the ways here. Should clean up the map right there. Perfect. Okay, this is clear. This way. Not too much there. Swoop around. Here. This way, there's another camp there. We'll get to that once we get across. Take us right to the water.
Right behind you.
Maybe. See him. Go. Oh yeah, level 11, baby. Oh, let's see. Decrease stamina when blocking. Oops. Can't do anything for godlike. I think damage with one-handers needs to go up for sure. As for here, we can do might next. Or did I not get a point? Oh, I didn't get a point. Why didn't I get a point? I got an ability point. I didn't get a skill point? What? I wonder why I didn't get a skill point. Or a trait point, I should say. Headmaster's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'd be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside even if it kills me. And guess what? It did. It killed you. Question is, where would the entrance be? What looks like an entrance? Hear it in there. I wonder if it's up top this side.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. You one of the rebels that almost killed me last time?
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
No, but no. Are you always this mistrustful?
I couldn't even trust my friends in Paradise. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave.
I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Will you be safe here, or will the steel garrote search for you?
I'll be alright. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
If maybe it's below somewhere. No, it's not gonna be there. It'd have to be over here somewhere. I don't even see it here unless it's back there. Could be up there. Question is how to get up there. I'm able to get here, but I don't think I'm gonna get any higher than that. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Didn't hurt. I'd have to get to like the tippy top right there. This is where I was earlier, and I remember that. However, I don't think the platform went any higher than that, and I can't get any higher than that. So then it comes down to where in this map would allow me to jump across to get to the tippy top. And we can't. I feel like it's more underneath, but I could be wrong. No, it sounds up top then. If I can hear the glistening of it, it's gonna be up top somewhere. Is something breakable? Doesn't look like it. There it is. Some of these are so hard to find. I actually like it though. It's so just trying to find these special hidden zones to get these loots. I'm more of a visionary, volume 1. Twice exiled. It is past time I wrote my memoir. Every day of life, these long years in the wilds, has been its own challenge, and only the gods know when it will be my time to go to the other sides. Or go to their sides, sorry. As my professors said often, the beginning is always the best place to start. Entitled bozos, but they are right. So that is what I shall do. Growing up in the city of Ansens was a dream. As one of the jewels of the republics, art, culture, and science all flourished within its magnificent walls. Even as a youth, I enjoyed nothing more than studying and learning about Eora. History, natural sciences, theology, and philosophy all captured my interest at one point or another. But it was the study of metaphysics that enamored me the most. Attending Ascens? Maybe it was Ansens? And it's attending Ansens's academy is a worthy feat in its own right. But to do so as young as I was is nothing short of exceptional. My peers and professors called me reckless, arrogant, even dangerous. They were right, but not great discovery was made without taking risks. My fascination with the soul scared them, and when they refused my requests to run experiments into the nature of life itself, I took matters into my own hands. Unfortunately, I was discovered, and thus I was exiled for the first time. glimmering merchant. Does that mean I can sell stuff for more? Intellect and perception go up? Oh, shite. Maximum essence. What do they look like? Oh, they look like little clogging shoes. Look at those. Damn, those are actually fancy. Never mind. Those look gold lace and everything. Those aren't bad though. To add perception and intelligence, that's pretty good. I was hoping there was going to be another book here that I could read, but because that was labeled as 1. So maybe when we find his other area, because he says they got exiled twice. Oh, the person says they got exiled twice. So maybe there's another one somewhere that I'm not seeing, and that'll get me to see volume 2 or part 2 of it, I guess.
Envoy, over here.
Where the hell did you come from? You're a little sus, dog. I don't know if I want to talk to you right now. Okay, so that's where I came from. This is where I would have went. You can see the upway there.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Okay. The next time you see someone in the Steel Grove, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I just want to know where they are. Oh, fuck. I want to say actually to get as much intelligence together. I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
I'd like as much intelligence as I could get, but at the same time, Ludwine is a very dangerous person, and I don't want to risk anybody else getting stuck with that, because that would just suck. You up top there.
Mind me not to spook you. Oh no, you don't.
Where did I see an egg? Wait, where did I see? Oh, it came to me. Oh, fuck him up. Go.
Glad that's over.
There's a camp up there. Let's just clear this down spot area first. This last thing I need is for more shite to come my way. Right here. Down we go, down we go. Explore, explore. Make sure we get everything. Now I see that and it makes me wonder, is this just to get across? Like, is there something underneath here? There's nothing here. Really was no point for that, but okay. Light, okay. Let me check this, to be honest. We haven't checked the bottom section of this area. There's nothing here for sure. Doesn't look like it either way. This part we haven't explored. Even though we've explored most of that over there. That's where we came from. And we took that right there. We didn't explore that part because there was no place to go over there other than to repeat right there. This will just take us up to Wildwoods, where we were. Oh. Is if I just if I just go along this side here. Oh my god. Carrot?
Another win.
I actually have a carrot. I wonder if those are important. Those blessings. I wonder if they're going to be important later. Oh god, I knew it.
This is mine. Let's go. Nice.
All right. Continue up the side here. That marker. Those are plants, along with a body. That's what I would have gotten if I went there. Looks like there's something underneath as well. Another body. Yep. Ah, it's a spoiled cucumber. Why? Why the cucumbers? That one right there. Be okay from map sense. Doesn't seem to be anything this side. However, see Zarps over there. Smaller. That is priest. I need to get the priest first. Oh, spoiled cabbage, no. Rice, apple, it's a plant right there. Grim wetlands. What's that? I thought that spear was able to be pulled, but apparently not. We go down this way, up around, go this way, wrap around. Because for some reason it doesn't give me what I need right there. Up this way. And figure out who these guys are.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
See, did the workshop send you here?
I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Fiora is starved of resources. There are better ways to help.
I told you this was not productive.
Well, at least we can say we tried.
I feel like that's the better approach right now because the place is struggling.
Maybe if we measure here? No, I saw that mushroom an hour ago.
Someone out there? There? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
What do you mean, my people?
Do me the favor of not pretending Adir hasn't set their sights on Fjord. I was clearly attacked by an Adiran raiding party.
We're not part of any Adiran force moving on Fjord.
Please. You're here moments after Adirans attacked me. Odd timing, I'm sure.
Please, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, Envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Allow me to give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, Envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
I ain't trying to kill you, girl.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Need to make sure that I sweep everything. Grinder. That's me. Trying to, at least. Trying to scour a good portion of this area. See the camp. Oh, right. Need to make sure that everything else is clear on this side. Good.
Another killed by wildlife. We're going the right way.
It was from that way to that way, right? Is that what I saw?
Here's another. I'd wager we're on the path to something.
Let's say the Revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
One of them is. Okay, that doesn't tell me much there. There's an altar over there. Could be something up here. Hey, alright, gotta come around this way, make sure I got everything cleared off. Come this way. And let's go straight for the camp.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet pears, violets.
Jesus Christ. Adelaro reported signs of a Delimgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he made it up as soon as he led me off trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then, I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be all right, I believe him. 7.5 hours? Yeah. I don't know. It's actually 7. It's like 7:15. I don't know why it adds an extra bit of time. It's weird. It adds like an extra like 10 minutes or 12 minutes, something like that. But it's only been, I've only been live for 7:14 ish. I think it does start counting when it opens the app. Maybe, I don't know though. I don't know. Or unless it's like it starts doing it once I start streaming and not necessarily going live. That's what I think it is. Either way, it's at least been 7. Okay, let's figure out. Fuck, Belena. Come on, let's see what happened.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Please don't tell me the Dream Scourge is getting her.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Right? Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find Adelaro, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
You'll spare from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Oh, dude, I don't want to kill these kids.
They come. Oh, no, you don't.
That one missed. That one didn't though. Get over here. That's what I thought. I am giving these guys so much leeway to just finish them off, please. Like, come on. Oh, I can't even hit that one. There.
That's all.
In 4 hours? Hell yeah. Sounds like a typical Monday for me. You should go to bed though. What is that up there? It's a fast travel location. Let's grab that right quick. What the hell happened here? Study journal, day 4. We made camp on the edge of water. We settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ema and I take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's a horrid flap of wings, or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Em and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Emma's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've got no luck so far. Day 8. Emma hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Emma sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's wheel for us if we brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse and he stopped responding when I talk to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. Jesus. Hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, actually. I should put a hydrate one. I should get water. I haven't gotten water in a minute. Give me a sec. All right, perfect timing. Got water, used the restroom. I'm all set. Mom's on her way out. She's got to go do some stuff, and then we get food. We're on a roll. All right, these common ones, since we're in this page, I need to get rid of a lot of this common stuff. I don't want to get any of this spoiled stuff. Here, there we go. Oh, it's on this side. gotten this. Where does that go? Riverside Cave. That. All right. Oh, did that too. Wait. There we go. It's the rice. Dude, that one needs 5. I'm so glad I've been collecting. The Soul Unbound. This is a story. Yeah, we're not gonna read that one. But I'm so glad that I've been collecting lockpicks. Dude. Ooh, Villain boots. Dexterity, dodge, carry capacity, parry efficiency. Dude, actually the Villain boots are solid. That's stealth, attack damage, and crit hit chance. See, I would have liked this one. That would have been nice, but this one gives me the crit hit chance and the stealth. Ugh. Alright. Something died below. So I gotta get that and figure out what that is. Okay, got that. Have that. Go this way. Looks like there's a plant right here. Cool, got that. That would have just took us across here. Glad to know. Well, that clears a lot of that up there. What is his badges? Go this way really quick because we got to clear up all this right here. Or at least I have to. What else did I miss right here? That little gap right here. This spot. That's all it is. That one little spot right there. Okay. I gotta come back up this way so that I've cleared everything else, right? Yeah. Just haven't gotten that part there. Flamethrower Swarmer. Fuck, it's him too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Fuck. I wonder if there was any way to save him though. Where was I? I'm curious to know if there is a way to save him. If not, I'm just gonna go bare hands and just beat the shit out of him. Like, it's gonna be unfortunate either way, but I feel like either way it's like you're screwed. He was gonna have to die. Like, it sucks, but he was gonna have to die. see. We'll run into this Avalaro. Yeah, see, they're already gonna come after me. I do.
You take lead.
There's gotta be a... I wonder if there is a way to, like... No, because there's no cure for it. We know there's no cure for it. Oh, this is gonna suck. There's no way to cure it. There's no way to... I was like trying to think if there's something specific that just like would help me clear him or save him in any way, shape, or form, and I can't. It's the main road. This is what I would have took right there. Perfect. That connects there. Perfect. Connects right here. Clear all this fog of war. Gotten that one, so now I've unlocked that fast travel point. Perfect. Run around this way, this way. I cleared that this way, this way. I have them down there. It's the cabin. Dude. It's bad. That's his badge. That's where I have to go. That sucks, dude. Really did not want to do that to him, but the camp stone right there too. Make sure I clean all this up. There's a swamp there.
Gods, farmers were right.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Rows of teeth!
Keep quiet.
He's like right here too. It's like, what if I jumped down and pulled like an Assassin's Creed move, but I can't do that. know there's two up there. Or what feels like two that are up there. See that one there. That one's coming across. That's a ranger. That's another one that's right there. Unless he's down on bottom. Oh yeah, maybe that's him right there. Okay. This fog might help me. I don't know how much of the fog helps. I even get up on top? I don't even think I can. I'd have to check the other side. Is there a way? Oh, there is a way up right there.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Damn, there really isn't anything that's gonna save him. I'm just gonna have to, whoa. I'm gonna have to fight him. Fuck, dude. I was really hoping, like, there would have been, like, something at this point to be like, oh yeah, now you can save him. Now he's able to be saved. Or just in theory, the idea of saving somebody who's got Dream Scourge.
Mind me not to spook you.
There'd be no way to talk to him. I mean, there is like no way to save him. Fuck. That sucks. Other lateral scrawlings. Run away with me, Belena. Fjord will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. Eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Damn. Poor guy. Dude, she's gonna have a fit. I really don't want to destroy her. Like, it's not her fault, you know? That sucks. That sucks so much. Actually, what I want to maybe do... Resolve, damage, reduce dexterity. I think I'm gonna take the ring right now. And then... let's resolve. That's dexterity DARS. That's intellect and perception. If I take those for right now, use this to transmog. These for now. I'm just gonna push my, yeah, those are fucking good numbers. God damn. Those are some fucking good numbers right now. Okay, what was right here in my map? This doesn't even show me what was like right here. I don't know why. It's still lurking. Alright, man. Glad to see you still lurking around. Fuck, dude, what do I want to do here? I kind of want to keep going down, investigating the lake, all that stuff. However, I'm trying to figure out what is... Goal is don't attack the guards. Like, I'm not supposed to attack anybody here. That was the goal. That was what was told when explaining everything, was don't attack the guards. If I can reason with them, I can probably have a better conversation to her, figure out what we can do. Let's see how this camp rolls out. Trying not to hurt them. Just having conversation. And grab the things that I can grab. All the plants. Take a look at these. There's a spot here. Camp, and I think I'm cutting into it a little bit. Yeah, so I want to go this way. Just make sure I... Oh, what? Here and get these guys. So we keep getting hit on the side. Thank you. Got it. Not aiming for anything else. Blow up. He didn't drop anything? What?
I generally like swamps, but this one smells it's funny.
All I know is if I tell her what happened, she's going to have a fit. And I'm gonna end up having to kill her. It sucks because I don't want to do that. But I guess we're kind of just stuck with that option right now. Oh. All these little nooks and cranny spots. Killing me. Killing me. Fog of War needs to be bigger. Bigger. Hunkin Village. There's a village here?
They must have been here for a reason.
Okay. Oh, let's set camp here. Figure out what stuff we need to put away. So weapons, emerald splitter I'm putting away. That's a great hammer though, by the way, or axe. Actually, it's an axe, two-handed. Has a bunch of damage to primordials. The Valayan gauntlets I'm gonna go ahead and put away. Also gonna put maybe those away. I know I don't need the black wings because I have the Valayans, and that adds another 10% dodge plus a carry capacity, so those can go away. I'm thinking these can go away too. I don't think I need them right away. Onto the rest. Spoiled stuff there. Bloodstones. Okay. Go to the upgrade bench. Light of day. Blaine's already exceptional. I need one of these up, but I think I'm going to go ahead and take... That needs 6. I'm going to go with that. I think that's going to be the better approach. Crafting. I don't even have any Adra. Yeah, I need more Adra. That's what I need. Get all those now. That'll at least go up, and we'll have the rest of this stuff when we need it. Actually, I need at least 2 for the sword. That works. What do I need for the chest plate? I need 2 for the chest plate. That works. Then it's gonna need a lot more. 4 and 4 each. Yeah, so we'll hold off with the rest. That means this chest piece can get broken down at least because it's common. The rest can get sold. Should be okay with the rest there. I don't think any of these have anything that I need. Very good. What does the crafting one have to do? Nothing. Okay. Be okay there. Haven't gotten anything for that, so that's okay. Kai has something to talk about. Let's see.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
I mean, I can understand that. Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I understand where he's coming from, to be honest. Give me 1 sec. Just answering a quick text. Alright. So, our breastplate's doing pretty good right now. I think we should be okay with everything else. Let's go ahead and exit here, get to the next part of this. So, on the map, locate the gravesite at the swamp. That's what we gotta do right now. Gravesite should be over here. I think that's what had a bunch of shite going on around it.
Quiet as the depths.
Wonder if I can catch the other one by surprise. I don't think so, though. I think his back is turned against it. I legit have to go from the roof, and I don't even think I can reach the roof. Oh, am I allowed up here? I am. That's gonna hurt coming down. The brave Fiorian settlers that attempt to tame the swamplands, we leave you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Cirono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel.
Another win, but who's counting?
Didn't mean to teabag, but I did. I got a health potion back. Nice. All right.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
How'd you do that?
Oh, I popped it last minute and it stun blocked it. one? Oh, that's the other one that I shot all the way over here. There's like a whole thing. Okay, so this is the Zark camp that I'm supposed to talk with, have a conversation. Didn't realize how far out I was going this way. So what? How does that work? Wait, hold on. I don't know how that works. What is this? How are you just out here? Okay, let's see. Of the things that I've got, what is common? Nothing. These are common. Break these down, because I'm not going to get anything out of it. All right.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
Is this the girl that we saw at the beginning? It is. How have your travels been since you left Dawnshore?
Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What happened? What are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Let me see what you have to offer. Dude, look at that wand. Holy. That great hammer. Dude, all this exceptional stuff. What a cute... Oh, the Awakened Audra. That's what I need. Order up that, please. Yeah. See, like I was explaining to Rouster before, getting these is okay, but it's not the best because you're not getting any traits to them. No traits whatsoever. You're only getting the stats. And some of them may be good, maybe better because they're like heavy armor or whatever the case may be on your run, but you have no stats on this. So it's like there's no point unless you can create stats, but I don't think you can. So it's really kind of pointless to get any of those. It's worth selling anything that's high that you find, that's for sure, because they sell for a lot. Like even the ones that I have that are fine, these sell for 720. This is a level, this is just getting into fine. So this means that you've upgraded it 3 times and then process the upgrade from common to fine, and this is where it starts, and you're getting 720 gold back compared to the resources that you used in common. If you want to, you can grind the resources, gain it up, and if that's how you wanted to get more gold, that'd be the best way to do it. In my opinion, I think that'd be the best way to do it because I don't think it costs anything for the upgrade. However, yeah, this is just worth selling at this point. Even if you were to break it down, there's plenty of resources that you're getting already. There really is no other way to keep it or other reason to keep it other than that. Yeah, none of that stuff is worth it, really. Unless you're just looking for the stat bonus or the attribute bonuses or just the defenses. Outside of that, though, and there's nothing fancy about that armor. I'll tell you that. What is here? What is this? There's an alligator here. Alligator symbol, I should say. Wait, this is the Inquisitors here. That's what it is.
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterstar has it worse than us.
Worse than us? How?
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Maybe this is the outpost before the Inquisitor goes over to the next area. I don't know. Yeah, this is the gatehouse. It's gonna probably be the wall to getting towards Shadowscrape. Okay. Sodden list. But much of the stone has been rendered illegible from water damage, so it can still be made. More oil for our blades. Moisture out here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies, other straps for armor upkeep, food, anything that won't go rotten in a few days' time, arrows, bullets, spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation. Don't ask. Soap. For the love of God's soap. More soap than you have. We need all of it. I know I'm asking for a lot, but anything you can provide would be. The rest of the page is waterlogged and missing. Here, nothing here. Mucho nada. You see something there. Okay. Let's just unbar. Perfect. Got the gate open. I wonder if that's going to be important for something. Marker there. Oh. Nope. All right. We'll loop around. How about first we go this way? Should we clear all this fog here? And
The
all
path
this.
is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
Good to know. There's my fast travel point that I needed. Perfect. I got that covered. Come back this way. Go up right here just to make sure we got that. I got covered. Perfect. Run back. Slide over this way. Just bounce right here. Bounce around. Make sure we got this covered. Make sure we got in between covered. Nice. On this side here. Grab that because why not? Loop around. There's webs. That means there's stuff to kill. There's something in there and I can't reach it. Why? Oh, right there. Gotcha. Common wand. Okay. Nothing else here. Nothing else here. This is not going to give us anything. What is that? Oh.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Well, it said not to attack him, but I'm not going to. It wants us to not. Zarp slasher. Fast travel point. So there's something in there, and I'm wondering if I can get through it through here. It's a fortified camp. Go. Something else here. What was it? Oh. Also got me nothing, so investigate the Zart camp. That's one thing that we got to do, and that's like the only thing up here that I can get to outside of going around this way and doing all this stuff up there for kill the Zarps. Missing rangers, I have to go back to do that. Ranger headquarters, we haven't gone over there yet. There's still a lot over here. The other thing I also have to check to see is if she made it back, or if she's still here or not. And I feel like I should go check that really quick. I want to finish this part of the quest up, just to see how it comes out. I'm curious. Because I feel bad because they were in love, you know? And they were gonna run away together. Of course she's not here. God damn it, girl. Okay. So where did she go? This only explains where she could have gone. Right, up, over.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague at Alaro. I'm afraid Belen is not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I wish. You're not naive. You had to wonder when they didn't come back.
Willichis talked about the Dream Scourge for weeks. I was too busy resenting his easy life to listen to him. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Lena's alive. Alarado's dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I didn't tell her to come back. I told her to sit still. Still wandering. I don't think she even knows where she is.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
looks like no one.
That's the one I already have. Oh. Plus 10 damage from range weapons? Okay, that's not bad.
From the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
I do too. That's a lot of weight on my shoulders right now. Let's see.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
So I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
I've put Beldereno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
That's all for now.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do we have? Fine, I can sell that one. We're gonna break that one down. I can sell that chest piece.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
Need some supplies. What do you have? Actually, I just need to sell you some supplies. Dude. That thing is just sick looking. Maximum wand range? Wild. Here's the Audrey that I was looking for before. That's helpful. Somebody else I thought had on it. Is it one of these guys?
What
Maybe?
can I serve you?
Look at all this food. Honestly, I could probably just resell the food when I come back into places.
Ah, a pleasure to share your company again, traveler.
What do you have for sale? It's got those bracers. If there's anything else though. Okay. I don't think this guy had anything. I think he was just drinks and stuff, wasn't he?
What'll it be?
That's the
Back.
Yeah. What do you got for sale? Let's see. It's got oops. Got those. There's nothing else. Alright, cool. Got those picked up. Right up here. Check you.
I don't want to stop them.
Welcome
We'll
back.
never be able to.
Care to take a look around?
Show me your wares. He's got that lodestone too. Lockpicks. That as well. Perfect. So then we can go to our map. Head back. Investigate the lake, but I'll go here, set up camp, upgrade what I need to upgrade, which is I think the bow. We'll get the bow up finally. Workbench. No, I'm one under. Maybe I could area effectiveness on the shield though. Kinda wanna wait for the bow, but we'll wait then. Right, interact. Exit here. This will let us go. What is that? Gone up there. Yeah. get this cleared up. Oh god. I took the leap without running because I was loading another arrow. Go. What the? Wonder if there is. Yeah, it looks like it. I was curious about that right now. Go.
Right behind you.
What? Constitution? Resistance to shock? Oh, it's a heavy plate though. How does it look? I'm just curious. Jesus.
Blind spot.
Oh my god.
Nice job. That it?
Nice. Clean that up. This is a weird little group of guys. Couple in Diablo 4, had no idea that would happen. I should have figured. Welcome back, Roster. Alright, let's see. Make sure I explore all this area. Back at the lake, however, there's still stuff that needs to be explored over here. All this junk checked. Go back over here just to make sure. This is all checked, all checked. That's the rest of that being checked now. All right. Go down to the lake. Take a look. What's going on at the lake here? Speak to the stranger at the lake. Investigate the lake. Oh, hey. There you go. Was gonna play Avowed. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little Diablo. Stuff around the lake, that's for sure. Mind me though. Dude, imagine this is Barrett though. Oh man. Almost looks like him. Curious though. It's got a gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
How do you know all this? Better yet, what does it mean?
The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Interesting. Finally fixed the damn phone. Only took 4 days of web searches. Oh, Jesus. Gotta love that. I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to see?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
That happened ages ago. How could anyone remember it?
Andra does. She wanted its heart, but it broke before she could grasp it.
They're not just gathering, that's the problem. They're putting the locals in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
And if only my constitution was up. Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take the risk? No. Let me guess, you want me to use that rock for some essence ritual?
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
Oh. So, guess we're oh. Wolf armor. Gives me perception? Damage reduction while sprinting. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Look at that. I might pull that one off just for the perception bonus. Who doesn't like a good perception bonus? Okay, well, hold thy breath. Serious meteorite. Pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Brather, yours shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Fucking knew it. They come in for me though. Question is, can we get away from them? We gotta go. I mean, I could just end them, get the experience, because that would be the easiest thing to do.
Unseen, unheard.
That's right, we're here for the XP, baby.
That's one for us.
You're dead.
Nice job, everyone.
Ooh. Be just a few more. Damn it. Oh, I missed. Asshole, I need that. Where is he? Get you some.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
We just killed them all. What are you talking about? We just literally killed them all. All of them. All of them. We killed them all. Oh, we're going tower. There's a all right. There's a cabin there. Anything up top here? What is that? Gives me 1 might over resolve. How's my resolve right now? It's at 5. It's 4. I think I should be okay. Go this way. There's the, I see it right there too. And then there's something up there as well. Fucking downtown. Around this way. Common axe. So you're telling me that there's more to go up to? Or is there something else on the other side? Because it's the same height. Oh, there's something up there. Alright. Question is, how does one... Maybe this way? There we go. Fine axe. Fine greatsword. Where does this lead me? This leads me pretty damn far. Say we just grab this.
Eyes on my side.
You're done. Oh, I went too high on that one. Oh, right in the fucking dome. You're dead. What's that right there? Triangle, but where is it? Oh, it's up top here. No? It's the... Where? You're saying it's strangled. I don't see it. It's gotta be like right below me somewhere. Alright. Gotta be down there. About to look for it. Oh god. It says strangled. Strangled where? Is this it right here? Ah, right here. That's what was supposed to be here.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
What did you do last time? Can you see the error of your ways?
We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Oh god. Oh, thank god. Is
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
this is definitely not something you see every day.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Imagine if I put the might all the way up. Does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
I can help it, but I don't care.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
This is the companion quest.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Nail carving?
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Must have held a lot of sentimental value for Tama.
I recognize that. That can't be.
What is it exactly?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Treasured it?
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Continue the adventure.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Alright. Tama's part is done. We still haven't explored a lot of that stuff. I want to go to the sunken village and see if there's anything there that I can utilize. We need to go that way. Come around this way. Come around, come around, come around, come around. I think this will clear up that part of it. Yep. This way. Oh, hey. Bernat, I'm sorry, but it's not going to work between us. I prefer grains. You prefer cow. I love a delicate dinner plate filled with herbs, leaves, and fruit. But you would slaughter a pig and put its flesh on your table. How can I take a lover whose culinary tastes vary so far from my own? One day, your disregard for animals will catch up with you. Nature always fights back. As for us, do not bother returning to Fior or my bed again. Emma. Damn. That's harsh. What did she ever do to you? Leave Brittany alone. Is this still part of the sunken village, or is this something else? Lock. Whoa. Let's take me up top. There is something that way. Something here. Hell yeah. Question is, where does this go? If it even goes anywhere. Oh. Goes that way. Nice. Alright. There's a plant down there. I think that's part of the village? Or is this part of the village? Nope, that's something else. What's up with all that up there? There's some ruins over there. I think there's a way to get into that. Yeah, no. This is Sunken Village. Forgetful Animancer.
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
No, I'm sure we haven't met.
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse, or a hermit of some kind.
You remember anything at all?
No, nothing. I was actually surprised and relieved to find out I was actually quite handsome.
What? When did we find this? We found this formula for an animantic tincture that helps one survive boring events.
May I see that? Oh, Acuccio Pan Liberi. I assume that's my name. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium by simply not experiencing or remembering it. If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment.
Oh, it's him! He was the one that made the tincture to pass by chores. Glad you found out who you are.
Yes. Now to figure out what to do with that information. Thank you for your time, my friend. I bid you good day.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Dude made a tincture and just completely forgot. Damn, I can't get in that way. I was hoping there would have been a way to get in there without having to alert these guys. Maybe from here? Yeah, looks like it. Go up top, go up there. Saw something in there that's important.
You take lead.
Of course I'll fucking take lead. It's what I do, baby. hard.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Battle of covert plots.
Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Good to know. We got one of the pieces. Oh, that's where it takes us. Let's see where that bruiser's going. Hell yeah. I think that bruiser might be going the other way, so should be able to creep up a little bit. Yeah. Bruising for a bruising, pretty much. That's what these guys do. I'd like to straight up hit him with it. I don't even know what that means. I'd like to sneak up behind him. The problem is I'm not going to do as much damage as I would like to him. So I think if I just shoot across, it might startle him enough to go that way. Dude, a lot of them just spawned up right now, too. Fun times.
Good fight.
It did sound applicable. I think it was applicable. Where did... There it is. Essence potion. I thought there was something else that I saw. Maybe that was just the body that I saw earlier. No. Come up here. Grab that. thought I saw something up here. Might just be the fauna that I mean the flora that I keep seeing. It's like pops up. There is something up top there apparently. Maybe that'll open up something. I'll have to see. Can I reach? I think I can. Yeah. Okay, that's one. There's where is the other? Oh, it's got to be right there. Okay. How are we doing this? This way. Cross. See anything around here? Anything around there? Jump. Jump. There's something up top there. Dude, how fucking huge is this map? Dude, look at this. Look at this. So much. What is over here? Where am I? I'm more of a visionary too. Okay. This is the dude's lab. This is his other lab. After my exile from Asenza's academy, I left my beautiful city for another equally as magnificent, Sperento. Unfortunately, word had already spread, and not a single academy in all the republics would have me. At that point, I fell into a deep depression. Without access to the resources, I would not be able to continue my work, my research, my calling. The next few months passed in a haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. I eventually received a letter from a sympathetic colleague whose name shall not be mentioned, lest they become ostracized for aiding me. This letter mentioned the existence of a far-flung place that may be in need of a man with my talents. Fior Mes Inferno. With what little coin remained, I bartered passage to the living lands to start my life anew. Oh, snaps. Try to be sneaky. Sneaky. Do a fine greatsword? Hell yeah, dog. Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor. I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and material lists with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this age godlike hope. I shall ever be grateful. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamus. Dude, this is the whole time this was Sargamus. The gold dude. This was the gold dude. I'm more of a visionary of Volume 3. Life in Fior Mess Inferno was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock, and all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exile me, men like Maxim Vidaro and Pierre Qualici understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more was I exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. I got cornered by the murderous sporlings and was certain my time was at its end. That is, until the most unlikely savior appeared, the ogre Ulrask, a paragon of his kind. I am proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids of Fior's outlining farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from this book and hastily scribbled script. Note to self, retrieve equipment and memoir volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work. Dude, that's wild. Oh shit, it's him. Oh fuck, he's been killing a bunch of people.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here.
That looks like him too, but that's not him. Fucking tell me what I need. Oh, come on. Oh god, I almost ran into that. Plant those, bitch.
Nothing stops me.
this guy quick. Oh, these are just rangers, okay. Oh, he got wrecked.
Be right with you. Glad that's over.
Whew. Jesus. OP? I don't know about OP. I'm still not doing a lot of damage, but I mean, like it said in that to awaken, yes. Like it said with that comment, you need a better weapon. Basically saying my bow is not up to par right now, which is the one thing that I'm trying to upgrade. So we do have that kind of going for us at the moment. We need to get that one up. Lemon, lockpick, carrot, Journal of Ranger Monato. Oh man, new quest acquired. Journal. Okay, written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon. This journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there is a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I have found tracks matching our standard issued boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Acierno, I'm assuming Acierno, for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later, the tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna, or Lasuna. I think it's Lasuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. 1 day later, I have lost the traitor's tail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then I will return home to find another lead. 1 day ago, I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garou, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. She has agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the Garote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I'm no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. So I wonder if it was, well, no, I was gonna say it looks like the Garou, but I can't tell. Can't tell who they were looking for. Okay, wait, hold on here. Comes this way, this way, this way, goes through. Right there. What a breastplate. Damage reduction, additional damage reduction, increase your health restoration from all sources. That I was using before. Remember. Common great hammer. I'm gonna break this down. Axe as well. Common round shield as well. Common sword. So I'm not gonna get much out of that. Okay. But this quest that I just picked up, Where does it take me? Ranger headquarters? Oh, report. Yeah, so I got it. Well, it's a good thing well, I could have gone over there to see if there was a fast travel point. There might have been one. That's fine. I could use the damp borrow and just go from there. Gotta go all the way out there anyways. Dude, to think that Sargamus was...
ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
Oh.
That journal mentioned a Captain Acierno.
Acierno.
They want to know about this.
Acierno. I was close. Need to emphasize the I more in Acierno instead of Acierno. Oh shit, there was something other that I missed. What? Oh, I completely missed that step too. How did I miss this? Route? A lockpick. Oh, that's the most important thing right there. Lockpick. I just want to go after these guys too if they're still here.
Right behind you.
You're dead. Oh, we gotta go get him. Come on. Turning to ash.
Just getting warmed up.
I didn't unbar the door, which is what I should have did. Oh, gosh, I didn't even see you said fire sword. It looks amazing. Yeah, the fire sword is fun. I mean, it works for the build that I'm looking for. Well, at least for right now. I was gonna go dexterity, full dexterity build, but this has been working out for dexterity as well. I don't need full might unless I'm going two-handed. But I'm doing enough damage, which is great. My attack speeds are quick, which is awesome. Like on point with that. Wait, is there? There's something right there? Doesn't look like it. This side? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're good right there. Don't see anything down there, so we're good. There we go. Oh, what does this guy have? Delaying dueling ring. I wonder if that goes with void melee damage. Okay, that's not what I expected, but that's pretty cool. That was the body I was looking for. Here, so I don't die. Right there, so I don't die. See anything else that way, so I don't think we can go up there. So it looks like we've kind of gotten everything right there. This will take us back to over here. Wild Woods is what it's called. Godless sinkhole.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
There's something down there for sure. There's something above it here too. Before we explore all that, let's just go around here, make sure we got all of this. Looks like it. Just that little bit of exploration to make sure we got that corner cut there. You see underneath there. We're supposed to go above. How do I... That's what I want to know. How does one get up top there? It's saying something's up there. Wonder if this has like a... This looks like it has like a platform piece to go up. Maybe on this side? There we go. Nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Oh, just barely. Come on. I like stubbed my toe on that one. Let's see. Some parchment paper to read right there. Spiteful letter. Gerard. As agreed, I have left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. I heard you can't swim. Pity. Eh. Oh my god, the spite. Ah! What achievement was that? Heard an enemy's attack 25 times. Alright. Bloodstone. Just one? It said gems. Gems. Not one gem. Oh my god. Dude, he was already running up. He was like, F that cave. Something on the other side here. What am I missing? Ah, there it is. Come on, pick it up. Highwayman's advice. Vernon, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few what is it? Skates? I think it's like skates. Something like that. That's a door. That's a door. You can see it. Where did the button be? On the backside here? Around? Hey, right there. Ooh, a new shield, finally. Block efficiency goes up. Oh, that's just because of the fact that it's... So my move speed goes down. To remove poison status. May attack deals damage to the attacker. Not bad. I think if I upgrade my wind and wave Be fine. Plus, I like that it gives me that move speed. Not bad at all. Almond scale. Break that down. Yes, and break that down. Break that one down. Okay, that should be good for now. Look at these ruins, though. This sinkhole. Let me go get this marker really quick. Whoa, what is that over there? Plateau party camp. Dude, what is that? Where is that at? Oh, okay, that's the bounty, I bet. 100% that's got to be close to the bounty. Unless the bounty is going to be down there, maybe. This area is wild, though. I wonder how far it goes out. I wonder if it just goes to like here, cuts down through here, but lets you like go across here. Maybe it stops because it can't go that way and just cuts like this. Because that's a lot of space to still explore. Like, Jesus. It's gonna rain. I'm just looking at the weather. Just because riding the bike tomorrow in the rain, hopefully not. I kind of want to go explore this, but at the same time, I kind of want to leave this.
I love seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to meet. No, the Zarp camp was supposed to go there for the nurtures thing. Maybe we go do the Zarp camp first. Since
maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Going in the ancient creepy tower, I'm just exploring the area that shows that I need to explore. Yeah? Yeah. We're not going through doors. Maybe that's where I'm at, is at the tower? There's warning signs galore. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. The quiet slave hears me. None of them will ever hurt you again. Wait, the quiet slave is real? Oh, dude, that's gonna be... I hope he's not up here. Oh, here, look at... Here we go. There's offering.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
Oh, that's probably what we're doing then.
To camp and study it, yeah?
We're getting the totem for Skane. We're getting Skane. So the other one was Wodika. That was the first god that we were doing. Now it's Skane. Makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. Dude, that place looks wild. Zarps. Okay.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the...
So we have the location there that we can do and then make our way this way. I think what I want to do is go ahead and take care of this and try to do this mission first. What are we at? Dude, 9.5 hours? Oh, 9.5 hours. Whoa. Okay, up we go. I'm gonna go do this quest. Zarp's here. Fortified Zarp camp. What if it's the albino one that we saw and it's that girl that we saved in the very beginning? Dude, that'd be crazy.
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Okay, but we're not after anybody right now. We're doing this Zarp camp thingy.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here will find.
I'm coming. I see them. Just gonna pick up these things, you know, because I see them on the ground. Right? Oh, I do hear something. What's up here? That's like I thought I heard something. There's another one over here. Anyway, some stuff to read. Nothing. Okay. Amadio? We'll see.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
Your friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it. I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
So you're behind the Zarp raids on animantic farm equipment.
Ah, you've heard of my work. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
That makes a lot of sense. What's your plan?
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I need to speak with my companions.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I feel like this could have gone a little bit different had I chose a different option. Let me see how this pans out with this. You're just trying to protect the land. I support that.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarab threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Okay. I'll live with this and see how it goes, because if that is the case, where animancy is causing issues.
Makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the dream scourge, though.
Well, it's not going to be an immediate fix. Let's be honest. Nothing's immediately fixed like that. I think that's fair to assume that nothing is going to be that easily fixed. All right, let's see. With the map that we have, the stuff that we need to get done, there's one out there. I say go straight here. Yeah, we'll go straight here. Sell the stuff that we have. Save. Talk to Yosef to see how that pans out. Second would be, if it doesn't pan out the way I want it to, save Scummit, go straight to the guy at the harbor. Ask him with the stone.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
Right, let's see. So first and foremost, the bloodstone can go, the turquoise can go. Of here, the fine great swords can go. The fine axe, the fine dagger, grimoire. This wands, I'm gonna go ahead and just take apart. Fine robe. Rest will stay with me. I don't think I have anything else. Spoiled cabbage, spoiled cucumber. Okay. Cool. Now of hers. Lockpicks, 3. That should work for now. Make some space as well. Did I see this last time? Yeah. No, people are restless, but I cannot quicken the harvest any more than we've already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty. Enforcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements in case they're having better luck. Just don't say who it's for. We have a reputation to. Okay. So we're gonna go over here to Yosef. Now that we've figured out what the issue was about these drifting dudes, I'm gonna save the game, save new. To Yosef. Whoop, too fast.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
You'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
They were drawn to this moon rock, brought it back for you, thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Listen to me, you don't want it. Not if you value your life.
Life? What do you mean?
We don't have any idea how it works. What if it's dangerous?
And we'll never learn more about it if we don't study it.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not willing to take that risk.
I suppose some things weren't meant to be understood. Thank you anyway. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves.
Perfect. I think having that quick conversation to him would help. Maybe. But I think the right thing to do is to send it to the dock. Or to this guy at the dock.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
That's interesting. Actually, what if you and I agreed to something different?
Such as?
Gift bearers deal in memories, don't they? What if you take one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
I am. There's something I've always wanted to forget.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
Oh, you can actually... An accident when I was younger. No one knew I was responsible.
I feel it. Your shame haunts you. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last. There. It's done.
I haven't even told you what I wanted to forget.
Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was. The memory is my burden now. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
Oh, should I play into it? What memory?
Don't trouble yourself. I have the answer I was looking for. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
You're a curious fellow. I'm not sure what to make of you.
Then find peace in the uncertainty. Life is an eternal discovery.
They bring up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Wait, so I still have the stone? I do. I don't know if I want to do that. If it. He might die.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
Never believe what I found.
What was it?
They were drawn to the moon rock I brought back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Deal's a deal. Here you go.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go, go. I've got to examine this.
Summons a phantom to fight with you. What? That's an amulet? Oh, I want to test that out. Oh, and I got an ability point. $15 for that one. Yeah, but what am I wearing? I'm wearing... Oops. $25. I'm trying to think here. Bounce wand mastery. Oh god, that's like blood magic. Bear ally, jeez. Let's see, for fighter. I think I'm just gonna go with the. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with Ranger Marksmanship. Increase the damage of the bow. Hi. That one. That actually would be good. Okay. And from here, I'm gonna go with my up. Nice. Okay. To the map. Let's try to go here to get this one done. And this is quite the story that's unraveling. I kind of like how I did that. Instead of taking the meteorite, I gave it back to him and I sacrificed my memory.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
What do you need done?
Just go check out the Zarup camp in the swamp. Let me know when they're no longer a threat, and I'll call off the Rangers.
Okay, should be done then.
Hello?
Call off the Rangers. The Zarups are no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zarups too?
As long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
Shortcuts. You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Oh, now we get to report to the Hermit and let him know. We tell him no more attack. Oh, we tell them no more attacks. Then we go back and tell him no more Rangers, so he doesn't have to attack.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yes, I have.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my stranger.
Dude, okay, so we got, okay, common wand, break this bitch down. Don't need it. We got another, we got wolf boots, constitution, and dodge. Oh man. What do they look like? Oh, they don't look that great. Nah. All right, mom just got home. She brought food. She's like, here. They gave me a root beer float by accident. I was like, what? She's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Take it. Don't really care for root beer floats, honestly. To be fair, I'm not a huge root beer float kind of guy. That's just me though. But nice. I'm also realizing how cold it's getting in my room. I think my window's open. Oh yeah, my window was wide open. Holy cow. All right.
And mind your step on the way out.
Okay, so we've gotten that done. That should clear that out. I feel like I want to go get this guy really quick in this area. So I want to go here. Start eating a little bit too. Put some of this stuff away. So Nature's Ward, go ahead and toss that in for now. That one, kind of debating on the Wolf Plate. The Constitution don't really care for. Actually, it's not even that much better than what I have right now. Oh, because this upgraded once already. And this is light armor, so it'll be different. Let's go ahead and put that one away. Gloves of the Strangler. The wolf boots we'll put away for sure. We'll keep the rest for now. That's not too heavy. We'll keep those in there as well. Everything else seems to be fine. Yeah, we'll get this one up. Having that one up will be beneficial. So much tanned hide. Seven here, 8 over here, 13. Just don't have this. Oh, be 6. All right. That'll let me get that one up. There we go. It's totem base.
Get warm up. Another fragment in.
Constitution and dexterity. Okay.
It's just getting warmed up.
Totem inactive. This totem is active. Intellect and resolve. One does constitution and dexterity. That's intellect. So that's 2 from that, huh? Resolve is 2 base. Oh man. Okay. Where's the rock? Where's the rock? Right, there it is. Exit here. Wait. Bitch. Alright. I did exit here. Apparently I pressed the wrong one. this way. See anything else over here? I hear the wolves howl, but we do.
Take him down. Show me what you got. Everyone okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. He died up top, though. That's for sure. In farms, what I'm curious about is there's this whole other up area right here. Pick. Fine bow. Sean, you probably took this note off a corpse. Says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, I was ambushed. It was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zarups. I heard they were cowards. That they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's cowards. Or who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together. Hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Jesus. Poor dude. What's up here, huh? Oh. It's coins, that's it? Oh, man. There'll be a little bit more stuff, but guess not. Wise. Haven't explored any of this apparently. To go this way. Go this way.
Right behind you. Remind me not to spook you. Is that all you got? What's up?
Right.
That's all of them.
I think I've gotten through all that. Cut in. There's a fast travel point. Get the priest to stop moving. Get the priest to stop moving. Need the priest to fucking stop moving. Fighter, it's a skirmisher. Be the fuck out there though.
Still recovering.
Oh, to the neck. Tail, top tail. Tail, got those. That. Check around here just to make sure everything's good. Yep. Oh, because there's something here. Spoiled apple, don't need that. Backpack. Done, alright. Know what I wanted to do? Wants me to go that way. Right. Oh, right there. Let's go. Over. This. Oh, this is something else. No. Quiet Save has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail, with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. Skane. Can I?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Oh, sacrificial dagger. That would be the part that I need. Toss. Okay. Azano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to Valayan Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animators can revive the dead. Somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Yeah, that's fair, man. Feel it. Scout.
How'd you do that? This one's mine. Watch yourselves.
There we go. It's dawn. Oh, it's 10 hours for sure. Not 10 and a half though. It's like 10 and 10 minutes. But we're about to end it right now. I just wanted to go ahead and clear up this area right here that we have before I finish up. This was the last of the area that I hadn't checked for right now. Yep. How is this still checked? Did I swear? Right, come down this way, just make sure. Scoot around. I know I checked that. Come back this way. Come up and around. Make sure I searched everything that was here. I think everything else has been searched. What is up here? Nothing here at least. Or this was where I was coming from. Yep. 100%. Alright. He's a beast. I think this covers all of that, right? I want to say, ooh, what's that over there? Dead body. Anything? Nope, nothing there. Okay. Oh, there's bears here.
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
So I completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings, insight into migratory patterns of Emerald Stairs' greatest wildlife. I was left a field study, watching them from afar for about a week. The distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. Might be able to collect the first sample, even a still sample, if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper. Finally prove a sane study deserves to be its own discipline. Then you died. And you died. Try that, buddy. Flamethrower Woodman's key. Okay, so it's got to be this. Abandoned home. It's bold. There were a letter. We survived the Valain Republics, the wilderness, failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering coherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognized me. We'll see you, Grouster. Probably gonna go to bed right now too. Just finishing. On a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in our hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up the sickness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fiora Miss Inverno. The living land gave up on us. Yeah. You guys really tried.
Nice work.
Thanks, my dude. Wait, where's should be right here, no? Oh, it's down there. Was quite the try, my guy. Quite the try. Roll poor, the winning task with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeast roads. She failed to mention the bear. Nor any other command. Turn back, and the Ludwin preferred the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath just as the wheel. It's my report, my duty is fulfilled. Destroy, survive, not turn in, you'll wish you were dead if you forget. Oh yeah, it was. Okay.
That tower's for Fiora's Rangers. That's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shadowscar.
Oh. Big time, eh? Now it's 10 18. 10 hours, 18 minutes. That's what I have. Bear. I'm like hanging. One of them flew though. Where'd he go? Oh my god, and then he flew again. Poor kid. Poor little sportling. Body died. Where'd it go? It had dropped down here somewhere. Did it go back up there now? Oh, it did. Disappeared and then just gave me that. Gotcha. There's nothing over there, I don't think. Check just in case, but I don't see anything. Fair enough. Nothing here. Head back. Oh, excuse me. We cleared up most of that. All right. So we've made our way all the way out here. I think I checked this last time. Yeah, I did. Didn't check the side over here, which I should have. Big dude right there. Oh, hell no, Chris. I am not doing that one. That's gonna be a long ass fucking stream. I don't think I can do that. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Trying to do Kingdom Come Deliverance would be really hard to do. There's a plant up top. Okay. There's also something over here up top, so we're gonna try to climb. Take these. That one. Climb over. There you go. Atta boy. Run on down. Get that chest. All right. Yeah, honestly, that game would take me way too much time to do, especially if I want to do more than one game, stream multiple games. I'd have to play that game off stream to like make a lot of progress. I'd have to like schedule streams to do it because of all that, but it would be really hard to do that one with how much I do. I think it's still pretty long, even without the side questing. I can't remember how many hours. I'll have to see. But a lot of it is searching around. Like, you have to actually, like, search around and do stuff. Alright. Ranger headquarters has been done. Or found. Cleared. We made a lot of progress today, I would say. We have this whole little chunk right here that we got to get rid of when we get back. But I'm going to go ahead and stop there. Save the game, manual save, good enough, and we'll call it there just because that'll be easier for me. Pick it up and start tomorrow. We'll try tomorrow at least. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's a pretty long one for sure. Oh But we did a lot today. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty stoked. I'm not a fan of this root beer float that I got by accident. But yeah, did a lot of good stuff. We'll try to pick this up tomorrow to see if we can get more progress into it. I don't know how things are going to be tomorrow. I know I have some stuff that I got to take care of, but time to get linked up. Yeah, I'm going to head to bed. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody that came out, hung out with us today. Definitely happy I took the time to take a lot of progress in this one, but we're like almost 10.5 hours of progress, which is great. I think we did really good. So I'm off. I have work tomorrow, so I don't know when I'll be on specifically, but I will try to do roughly around 2 to 4 hours. Hopefully we can get caught up with everything that we have and be done with this, most of this area at least. As far as the questing, we'll see how the questing goes, but at least exploration wise, we should be cleared with most of the things here. Calling sick, I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. So, but with that, I am off. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. Great rest of your day, Zalik, if you're out there. I'm off. I'm gonna go finish this food, relax, get some rest, and enjoy my day tomorrow. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. We'll see ya. Bye.